Yeah,
You're
it's
being very, very
coming up
new.
off of Twitch, that is.
You said I'm very what?
Your voice was very low. Either that or you were away from your mic.
Oh, is it still that way?
No, it's better now.
Okay,
So.
cool.
Alrighty. So I've got things more or less put together. I can see the Twitch chat, but it is like literally across the room, which seems appropriate because it's a dead zone for me. And it's advertised as live modular synth, so that's kind of deceptive, but whatever. And I can see the YouTube viewers, which is like 3 folks, which is probably us.
Yeah.
And I think we're about ready. Oh, and the Minecraft thing is going on, and I actually have the remains of a cup of coffee, which is still warm.
What?
So
Yeah.
we're gonna Minecraft up a storm.
Best as we can.
Although there could still be audio problems, but what to do about that? Oh, look. Twitch
Well, right
just
now
buffered or
your
something.
audio on the Airwindows is on the YouTube sounds good. So.
All right, good enough. Well, hey. Yeah. Oh, updating Minecraft launcher. Thanks, Microsoft. They're always doing that. One of these days they're going to do it and it'll die. I'll be like, no, what? Oh, no.
The Twitch is still counting down for 3, 2, 1, libre.
Funnily enough, the Twitch on my end, it thinks that it's running. Whatever.
I think it's good on mine. It might just be latency.
Your camera's on you in Twitch, though, by the way.
My camera's on me?
Yep. I'm seeing your hand on your thingy, and your lights are going.
That's not.
It might be an old video.
That's an old video. That's not live.
Yeah, so this is live modular synth. Oh, that's yesterday. Okay, so that hasn't even re-updated itself.
Yeah, we shall see. I have further observations on Twitch and the purposes of doing it, but let's jump into the Minecraft. We can catch up in whatever we're catching up in, which apparently is this.
Yep, there we go. Huzzah.
Huzzah. And yeah, we'll see if anybody else drops by. I'm doing no social media anything because this is just for us. And yeah, I had
secret.
I had a really good work day today on a number of fronts. And I'm happy to talk about that because it's one of those positive things where it's nice being able to bring up positive things. The stuff that I've been doing with the chord organ modules, big breakthrough today.
Ooh, yay.
Mm-hmm.
There's Blue Road. That's one of the witch's hut.
And although I'm using some auxiliary parts that aren't necessarily like part of what just everyday chord organs have, the software update that I did today will work on literally everything. So it's very egalitarian. That's something that I can share quite easily. And what I did, if you're not watching the Airwindows side of things or that YouTube channel, then you wouldn't have seen. Oh, by the way, yep, there is my next project. Something else that I'll be doing. If you haven't been monitoring the Airwindows channel to the point of like in the last couple of hours, you wouldn't have seen the most recent video.
Yeah, I haven't. No.
So, and perhaps neither Connor has either. Or... So here, guess how much sample rate I was able to get out of the chord organs in, say, its simplest and basic most form, which is like sine waves and square waves and stuff. And it started out at 44.1 kilohertz. How much?
Is it low or high?
I needed to go high.
Or is that part of the magic?
Actually, you get to choose low sample rates too. You just don't want to because it'll make it sound bad with aliasing.
Yeah, okay.
If you really wanted to do that.
9,000!
So like when you're saying you got it out of it, you mean like you were able to get it higher?
Oh, I had to reprogram the firmware of it and like override the way that it's doing its things and stuff, but I was able to get higher than 44.1K. How high do you think I got?
Hmm.
Higher is better for like making square waves and not having aliasing.
Yeah. Probably. I feel like the de facto answer is like maybe 192K, but like maybe it's some like RME type shit. It's like 384. I don't know,
That is totally outside my wheelhouse.
or something obscure like 88.2.
Well, bear in mind that it is a $20 chip. It's a $20 teensy that all of this runs off of.
Those Saber DACs though are pretty cheap, right?
It doesn't use a Saber DAC. It uses a 12-bit DAC. It's a 12-bit output off of just the raw teensy. You don't have to pay anything else for it.
Right.
It just comes with it. So with that in mind, no fancy DAC, no outboard anything. Just the raw output of the thing for a $20 thing that you can get.
96.
That's your guess, 96. Any other guesses?
Yeah.
No, I would need nowhere to
Over
start.
9,000.
Shadowed guesses over 9,000.
Either that or 69 or
Kiss
420
beans.
or 42. I guess
Just
means.
random words and other.
No, just geek words only known to the initiated.
So 96, 69, 96K, 69, over 9,000 or 42 cycles per second. The actual result went from 44.1K to 340K.
What the heck?
Damn.
Oh, so I was right. It is over.
You were
9,000.
among the closest.
You're technically the closest because I said 384, but that's not true. It was in 340s.
Yeah, it's not quite 384K, but that's beyond most, like that's DSD rates.
Yeah.
And it went tidily over 96 or indeed 192K. All just on the basic device that it was. And no outboard DAC, no unusual or special anything. You just, since it's doing such basic primitive things, you get to do that. You can give a 12-bit output. And remember I'm sleeping, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm going for bed. I logged in a crater and I was like, why am I in a crater?
Oh, silly
Then I
question.
remembered, oh yeah, last time I was on, I crashed myself out by sending myself to the shadow.
Indeed. I mean, you
like
logging
every
on
other
and being
Sunday.
like, by the way, yay for your back. We have
Yes,
not
I
actually.
am back.
We have not actually started running Snowball, although I suppose we could start over. And I think for the time being, though, we're good.
Yes, you
But-
don't want my first session back with you guys to be on Snowball, I'm pretty sure.
It might be a little intense. Just saying. Speaking of a little intense, goodbye, Spider. You're not Spoder Broder. So yeah.
All right.
So that was today's work, is starting out in the morning being like, I can make this go 44.1K. I don't know how to make it go faster. And I'm doing square waves, which you only need 1 bit for square waves. Or if you're doing square waves with like a whole bunch of different, like square waves with a whole bunch of different things mixing. If you had 2 square waves, it could be 3 possible, either 3 possible results or like 4 possible positions that it would be in, so you'd need 2 bits. And like 4 square waves, you keep needing more bits as you have more waves that you're mixing together. But it's still, like, square waves, you don't need high resolution for that, because by default, the resolution is like 1. But you need all of the bandwidth in the world for doing it in this way, because that's where you gain. So I made a video, because it worked out so well that I ended up actually making a video on this subject and uploading it. And this on a day that I was going to just chill, but nope. It was so awesome that I was like, I have to post this. And I dropped a note to Tom Whitwell, who makes the module, and he responded back and was actually quite excited and interested to hear about it. And we're talking about some further stuff that he's working on, which may or may not be able to disclose, so I'm not going to go into a lot of
No
detail
worries.
there. But
Ooh, fancy NDAs. Well,
I
now
know.
that-
Well, I don't
now
know if
that.
it is, but it's kind of like that. I don't know if it's a real, honest to God NDA, but
Renegotiation,
Not legally
keeping it in the
enforceable, but it is
pocket,
feeling enforceable.
it's more like I don't know whether he's playing coy with this or whether he's just happy to tell anybody about what he's doing at the moment. But
Uh-huh.
in case he's not, I'm not going into more detail about it. But
Makes sense.
it was fun to hear about, and it was also fun to talk to people on like Colin Bender's server. And they're like, oh, hey, I've done the update. Now my chord organ goes at 340. Actually, for doing the wavetable stuff, it only does 300 kilohertz. Because the machine starts to break down after a while. Like, if you make it go too fast, it gets confused and upset. And either switches its settings around, or it gets totally lost and gets stuck and just stops. So those are not musical experiences exactly. But all things considered, it went super, super well. And it's like very delightful for how that stuff worked out. Because the thing about it is people were like, oh, I can't hear those frequencies. And that's what I made the video for. Because people's immediate reaction, like everything about how digital audio normally works, people will tend to jump to the conclusion of like, oh, you can't hear that. Humans can't hear that. It totally doesn't matter. Well, when you're
Some
playing
of us
like...
can hear the power working in the walls.
No, it's the thing about sample rate with the naive generation of square waves is that it is the aliasing. And that is what's been hurting the chord organ, which is what I'm making all my voices out of, right? All of my chords and basses and instruments and all that stuff is all running off of this one synthesizer, and I haven't been very satisfied with how well it works because it has a bunch of obvious aliasing at 44.1K. Like, you can play a lot of things like sine waves or whatever, and they're not generating high frequencies, so they sound kind of okay. But even then, it's kind of lacking. And when I updated it in this way, what happens is you take the chord organ and you tell it, okay, play a chord, play these little square waves. Okay, that's fine. Now play them higher and higher in pitch. And you start pitching it up, and it starts getting nastier and nastier and nastier. To the point of where you're playing a chord of these really high-pitched sounds, and it's just completely appalling. Like, the aliasing noises sound like some kind of horrible little Casio thing, or some kind of horrible little monster synth from the dawn of time, and the aliasing is louder than the notes. And the thing about what aliasing is, because that's one of the reasons I made the video, is people don't really understand this stuff. It's not common for people to really understand what this is about, is wrong notes. Instead of having a harmonic like a guitar distorting or something, instead of having a harmonic that is related to the notes that you're playing, what aliasing does is it starts making these notes that come through, and they're usually lower pitched. It's not even a thing of like you can't hear notes that are that high, because aliasing makes notes that are mathematically instead of harmonically related. That's what it does. Every time you have aliasing, that's what it's doing. And that means it's going to make a additive note and a subtractive note. So whenever you got that, let me see if I can... I wonder if I can place a block right here.
That's why when you do some downsampling stuff, you can key track the frequency at which you downsample and have it map. So like any aliasing that you add is like its own harmonic, or it's like its own harmonic based on the fundamental that you're telling it at like whatever set down sample rate you have. You can do really fun and redneck, stupid musical things with that.
Yep. So
I
that's
wouldn't call it redneck, but
right.
that's like the closest thing I can think.
My Peppy was a proud redneck, so go for it.
So basically, how that stuff went down was, meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out whether I should maybe come up and build this from somewhere else. Don't mind me just having thoughts, figuring out what I'm going to do with all these little blocks. Yay blocks. So you can make these chords done with the square waves, and as they go higher and higher in pitch, they start getting all these wrong notes until it's just a big ugly skronk. It's like completely hideous what it becomes when you go high enough in, and it's completely within the audio range. Like you can totally hear all this. It's perfectly obvious to hear, but people tend to be like, well, there's no purpose to having the high sample rates because I can't hear any of that. Those frequencies are too high to hear. And it's all about the aliasing, and whether you can personally hear a 300 kilohertz tone has nothing to do with it, but nobody gets that. It's super unusual for anybody to get that. So that makes it exciting to be working on, because that means I get to start fooling around with stuff that's not obvious and not being currently worked on a lot. It's not a common thing that everybody is doing. It's something that just about nobody is doing. And there I am, like, grinding away at it and trying to work out how to get results, and just by reprogramming the thing, going from a internal audio clock of 44.1K as if it was a CD player, like normalcy, to 340K, which is just a crazy thing, which nobody has anything like that. Those chords in the high frequencies, clear as a bell. They just become nice to listen to. And the interesting thing about that is those are the notes that are obviously wrong, which is an important distinction, because the thing is, the problem is still there. Even when you're playing lower frequencies, and the problem is still present, and as serious as it was before. It's just that it's in lower and different frequencies, rather than way up into the same range of where the notes are. If you have a chord and a bunch of aliasing, and it's getting dark, so I better go to
Yeah,
bed.
by the way, I was about to say in bed. So.
We spent 20 minutes talking about chord organs.
Hell yeah. We'll change the subject at some point. I'm just dumping
That's pretty
because I'm
good.
thrilled with how well it worked.
Jazzed on it.
Yeah,
Pretty
well, I
good
mean,
about
it's
staying on
nice.
topic.
I spent enough time being really depressed over something or other, or struggling with this or that, that it's nice to have something that's like, yeah.
Yay.
And yeah, that's the bottom line of that, really. So that's the thing, is that even the ones that are not obviously broken, you start playing lower notes, and it's like, oh yeah, it's not making high, screeching, loud, alias nastiness, but instead it gets kind of dirty sounding. It gets kind of grungy, nasty sounding. And the reason for that is that you're still getting
Blaming it one of your
aliasing.
French organs.
that is just as loud, but it's in a lower frequency. And no, I don't have to have that either. So yeah, kind of bottom line there is I'm all excited about that. I've been wondering whether I really wanted to be doing all of this music making because I'm not sure whether, like, trying to play in a modular synth context where, like, Colin Bender is playing on Twitch and I'm trying to open for him or something like that. I'm not sure that really makes all that much sense, honestly. It's a nice thought.
You play the same way that you write, though. It's just like a lot of us where whether anything comes up, you still have to do it.
Yeah. And the thing that gets me is, like, this guy, Colin, who I really like his music. I think one of the reasons I really like his music is he keeps playing very similar things to what I choose to do. It's just that there's, like, hundreds of people paying attention to him and it ain't hardly nobody paying attention to me, and I just got to live with that. Or wait for it to change, which is a possibility. Like, if I'm tenacious about it, eventually people will discover, because it's like Colin proves that there are people who like that kind of stuff. It's just they don't know that I also do that kind of stuff. And I'm doing it because that's what I want. So there is a sincerity to it as well, because you gotta pick stuff that you like, really. But whether or not it becomes a thing where it's like, I'm playing and then there's a bunch of people and now I'm bringing them over to Colin's thing, let's all raid him. That hasn't been working out. But I can still, like, play tomorrow. And I know now that the sounds I'm going to be making, I'm way happier with than I was before. Because they're way prettier sounding than they were before. And that does include even the low frequency stuff. It's not exclusively about high frequency noises. The low frequency stuff benefits just as much.
I like when you search something on Google and it's like you have this very specific phrase and then the thing that you search has that phrase in the link and you're like, okay, sick. And you click on it and then that's like the one thing in this huge table of information that's omitted.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, how did you even bring me to this place?
Oh.
Actually, you might know this. So in C, is a double the same thing as a long float?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Not
Are
necessarily.
they the same conversion character, different?
See, the thing about this, and glad you asked me because I know this stuff off the top of my head. Different processing architectures can have different values for things like ints and floats and stuff. The only thing that is really certain is that certain things have to be larger than other things.
Okay.
Like, if you have a float and a double, the double has to be either the same size or larger. I think double maybe honestly always has to be double precision. Float can be 32-bit and most likely is. Double is probably going to have to be 64-bit because that's what double precision means.
Mm-hmm.
But generally if they specify a bit depth in the name, then that's what you're going to get. But if you're making like portable code for different kinds of stuff, like different computers, not all of which you even know, then you can wind up having stuff where the you don't know what bit depth some of those things are.
But that's even like while you're using the same version of C, like say if you're all like C99 or C11, or
It's
is like
the
language
architecture.
with okay.
It's the programming it's the computer architecture that you're compiling to. Like if you're compiling to something that is some weird, bizarre thing that doesn't even have 32-bit registers, everything it does has to be sitting around as 16 or 8-bit or whatever it's got, you know.
Okay.
So that can be your limitation sometimes, is stuff where it's like, I don't know what a 32-bit register is. All I have is 8-bit or 16-bit, and you're still programming in C. So that's the kind of thing that can get funky on you. But typically, and that's why you can't trust stuff that's literally like float or int or whatever. There's no guaranteeing that you know what that value actually is. It's just more likely that a float is going to be there. So specifically, as far as like, is what a double float again?
Oh, I was asking if a long float is the same as a double.
Long is often more than 64 bits.
Okay.
Like long double, which I use constantly in plugins, is like 80 bits.
Okay.
So I don't know whether a long float would mean a double. I just know that it would have to be longer than a float.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's
I also never saw it
probably
anywhere.
language dependent. Oh, so that's the reason I was asking is I think in C, like the conversion character for a double is LF. If I might be wrong, but I think it's like long float. But I don't know because the thing that I looked up said that it had a double of it. So
Yeah. You know, I don't know the answer to that either. That is a more mysterious question. But yeah, that's actually also the interesting part of it sometimes, because, oh, I didn't need to put those, did I? Don't mind me. Placing blocks. Give me those. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there would be 1 there. Boop.
interesting. So in this specific case, the correct answer is a lot of things, but so like if you pass a float value to printf, it will be promoted to a double. And it used to just be you would always so like the conversion character is just F like for float, like anytime you like print something. But they recently well not that recently, C99 changed it so that LF is like appropriate. So but then like that's also just me like for using size of with like figuring out what data size is what. I'm just doing homework right now, honestly.
Yeah,
But
that's also you using standard C libraries, because a lot of folks won't be using printf or a lot of those
yeah,
things for various reasons. Some of it doesn't really gel with more sophisticated things that people do, but also because some of that stuff is not safe to
yeah,
run because you can do
or,
buffer
like
overflows
gets.
into it and stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, always an interesting sort of exploit. Meanwhile, I'm just measuring things. 1, 2,
Oh
3.
yeah. Just so everyone knows the sun is going down.
In that case, I can head to bed.
I'm trying to sleep and it's not working.
It's not quite nighttime yet.
Yeah, the sun is just going below the horizon on the button.
Finish this coffee,
Soon stars and
or I'll be
stars.
drinking it really late. Okay, now it is nighttime. No question about it. And I think somebody is not actually sleeping yet.
Connor's not sleeping.
I'm not sleeping.
Can you, or should we make other plans?
Contrarian, I know.
Oh, I'm not in game.
Oh,
then
you're not in
sleeping.
game.
Oh, then it's Shadow.
I'm in the bed.
At least I hope I'm not in game. I'm doing homework, so.
Okay, apparently I'm not in the bed.
Oh goodness.
Alrighty then.
I'm back to my
your
desktop.
tech cancer is transporting itself into the virtual world.
Oh yeah, since Jinx is mostly done talking, so Jinx, my fan came in. My
Yay!
keyboard and mouse came in.
Yay, WA.
My phone fell in a pot of water while blaring Doomer music and died.
So you
blaring
were not
Doomer
actually
music.
fooling about that tweet.
No,
I saw your tweet.
My phone
Oh.
is very dead.
Oh. Oh, dear. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
So yes, I have to go get thingy, new phone thingy at thingy thing.
Yeah.
And
Just what I
unfortunately,
always say.
because the car is also broken and currently in the shop, I don't currently have a way of getting to a store to get a new phone.
Arg.
Yes, it is just a cascading failures of like everything technology related.
Oh, goodness. I have so little patience for going through times like that. I'm just glad that you're able to be here with us in Minecraft, because that's one of the things that we were deprived of. And so at least we're rotating, right?
Yeah.
You're being deprived of different things in different weeks and days and stuff.
Yeah. I would rather all of it break at the same time so I can get all of it replaced
Fair.
within a week.
That's fair. Oh, God.
Rather than it's literally stuff has been breaking since like March.
Yep. Oh, I know the feel. That's heavy going. That's hard driving. You're getting rode hard and put away wet. In pony language. Oh my. Hey, somebody showed up in YouTube's. Vinyl, hey.
Hey, Vinyl.
Hey, welcome to the secret stream where I'm not doing all the social media posties and stuff, because this is just for us. You can log on and play with us too if you want, or just hang out or whatever. It's kind of no rules. This is not a high pressure stream, you might say.
Until now.
Until now. No, not even now. It's just never. At no point is this a high pressure. I bet you I didn't need to chop those. But or these. Yeah, I guess I used up all my brains doing the firmware update thing, and now I'm just digging things stupidly in random directions. But it'll be fun to finish this little project, because it'll be kind of nice looking when I'm done. This is what I was grinding away on last time we Minecrafted. And here we are again, doing it some more.
Hopefully chilling here will help take pressure off, but
I feel like sometimes what takes pressure off most effectively is having something go right for a change. Right?
there is that.
Hi there, pin into the
Technically at
ground.
the range.
Hi there, Skellington. I'm not sure where that is. Perhaps I shall go and find it later. I've been meaning to get some of the other Minecraft servers up and running and do some stuff with like the Moon server or Versus or something.
We haven't been in Moon in God
I know.
years.
Seems like years. Oh, look, exactly the right
It
yeah.
number.
has been years. I think
Yeah.
you ran Moon before we changed over to this to drink
Yeah,
Trick Savers.
I was figuring that out. I did a whole bunch of elaborate work, and that's where the changing the color of things by using colored concrete in a snowball that does it. That's where that came from. Let me see. Can I make large numbers of roof? Not without cobblestone. Okay. But I have lots of cobblestone, so I probably have enough. Still busily scheming how I'm going to be doing various things. No worries. Oh, look, I have a bunch of cobblestone. Here. That'll make more of these little flat things. Yeah. Oh, how interesting. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Cool. How peculiar. Just heard a weird You're in the deep, dark underground noise. That was kind of cool. No holes in the floor. Good. That didn't work. Give me that back. Definitely spooky placing blocks while not looking where you're going with the noise of lava around. You're like, oh, this is going to end poorly. I know it's not actually going to get me because I was careful, but it's still somewhat intimidating. But hey, it keeps life interesting, I guess. And progress is being made. Still, in there a second. I swear to God, I might as well bail on Twitch. It really is funny how, like, even if I do that, if I do that and I like link to the Colin Benders thing, so that people can go on Twitch or on YouTube, I think they just go on YouTube. I know at least one guy, PiffPaff, who showed up before. Honestly, I could have posted this just for in case PiffPaff wanted to drop by, but. Yeah, if he's keeping an eye on the Airwindows thing, then he'll be able to see. I think he's more music oriented, so it's fine. Make him a nice ceiling. Has anything else music been going on now that I've more or less finished squeeing with ponyish delight over my chord organ stuff?
I'm getting to a point where I can start needing the the
Ooh.
sources that I use with the tablet and blender and all that stuff to start getting that worked out. And firstly, I have to figure out a good, easy way of moving the laptop from this station where I do all this stuff and my stuff over to the studio
Yeah,
where I've got my art table and all that stuff because that's where I like to do my art table.
that's fair. Yeah, that's something we definitely talked about. I actually stepped away from all of that in that I kind of took my tablet down and returned to a different monitor, and I have it sitting around sort of in disuse. And I'll tell you why. It's not just because the
I'm
screen.
sleeping, by the way.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Run over, jump in bed. Wake. There we
I
go.
made a good choice this time and didn't try and spam click into the bed.
Yeah.
You're saying you were changing monitors.
Yeah. And it's not so much because the other monitor is larger, even though it's not a touchscreen or a Wacom screen. It's that the Wacom tablet, as cool as it is, and I'm not going to get rid of it or anything like that. It's freaking. It's like a little car. It's one of those things that's just dumb with how fancy it is. And it's like if you can get these once in your lifetime, then now you're set up for any time you ever want to use it. I get that. I still miss, like, wanting to do comics or art or something like that, although all of my album cover stuff tended to be just taking a picture and putting text on it. And none of that required dexterity. None of that required, like, the ability to draw, so it didn't matter. But the a Cintiq has a fan built into it. And the fan's noisy. And it's like 2 feet away from your face. And it's a lovely, lovely screen. But I'm running a recording studio. And even if I don't have a mic, like, and I do have a mic when I'm like recording, like some of my recent recordings, I have had to back off the compression on my capture of my little microphone for talking to people and telling them about the plugins and stuff. I've had to back off from the compression because it would bring up this fan so loud that it would sound like I was in a server room. It's a really loud fan.
You don't have a way of ducting it and isolating the sound, I imagine.
No, it's not possible to control the sound. It's that loud. And if you're a visual artist, you wouldn't care. But I'm not primarily a visual artist. I'd like to be able to do that kind of stuff maybe some of the time, but on the whole, I'm just not good enough. If things go well, I can make a cool looking album cover by using sort of graphic design abilities. But as far as being good with by Mr. Skellington hanging around outside like that, silly thing. I don't know what he thought he was doing. So yeah, it's a matter
He thought
of.
he was on ASDF and was a potato. Die, potato. Dang.
I could put a sign here somewhere. Or put another light here just so that everything is nice and bright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Or not, because they're not spaced properly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, but here would be.
the position right now that I'm really wanting to start talking to our ISP
Hmm.
to see if we can bump up what we're getting here at the house for not a whole lot of Luna.
Indeed. And it's more and more desirable to get some cranking internet going. The stuff that people do with internets these days is just on a level of significance where it's like, yeah, if I'm streaming, maybe I want a whole bunch of upstream.
Well, and we're scheduled to get digital here in 3 years.
Oh,
So
I don't even
it's
know if where I live is going to get like.
yeah. When the
I,
when the guy came out to set us up and everything else, I talked with him because he's kind of in the same boat we are. He's in an older portion of the valley, so his house is old tech. Any new construction, of course, is coming in with digital right out the gate. Or not, excuse me, not digital, but optical.
yeah. That's the thing.
So, and so he's the same way. It's like we're not supposed to be done for almost 4 years where he's at. So, but the up is pathetic here. So
Yeah.
I want to stream. And also, if I'm uploading stuff that is high quality on the visual side, it kind of needs to be heavy. Otherwise, this takes forever.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know the feel of that very much. So I have struggled with it so much myself, being not really in a good position for that sort of thing. Am I wearing an elytra? Why, yes, I am. So I now have a kind of flagpole up here.
Oh, you have a whole vista of the valley.
Yep, anybody seeing my stream, we can see all of our little builds. We can see the ridge where I built on the previous snowball before everything got completely obliterated by snowball. I built the house up there out of snowball technologies. It's like that train song thing. Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Give Shadowed Song a bunch of snowballs. Dumb ways to.
That was ages ago.
We'll find a way to get back to that sort of thing, but maybe in a different kind of way. Maybe. And gliding into.
Did you see the new Valhalla plugin that they released?
I did. That's really cool.
It is really cool.
Well, I have not. I downloaded it, but I didn't. No, I downloaded it and installed it, but I didn't reboot my machine in such a way that I was able to use it. But I intend to check it out. What do you think of it? I didn't hear it yet.
So I mean, like, so obviously, like, it's a delay plugin. I think I like it because it doesn't work like a normal delay does, but with really familiar controls. Like, it's basically the taps are all sorts of like messed up. And the thing that's really nice about it too is that it automates super smoothly. Like, you can tweak any knob and it's not going to go like.
Interesting. I've been thinking about ways of doing that, and I got some possibilities in mind that might work. But
I would almost say it's a better reverb than a delay. But like, you can use it for just like making the sound of a really small room like a little more authentic, because it's like, well, your taps aren't going to happen in the exact same pattern or whatever.
Yeah, I think he was talking along those lines about that was one of the things he was up to, was trying to do with it.
I almost feel like it's one of those plugins where it's like they didn't maybe feel like they could have sold it, but they were really into the idea, so it was like maybe good press. But I feel like it is really good press. Like, I love the plugin so far.
Oh hell yeah! Like, I have made a living out of doing that. That's all I do now. It's basically all I do is come up with these plugins where I can say like, "Hey, here, have another crazy new plugin." Normally, you'd never be able to sell this because not enough people would be interested in it. But here you go,
Yeah.
and I love it. So I'm glad that if other people are able to do that kind of thing too, that is all to the good. No.
So what's your major?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I am computer engineering major, music minor.
Woot.
I was computer science, but our school has this thing called the foundation exam, which I did not realize you had to take a certain time after a specific class that you took, and so I was like waiting to do it, and I didn't do it in time. So now computer engineering, which is honestly kind of the same degree, just a little harder math. But yeah, here I am with an incredibly easy C class and then differential equations. So it's like I don't get it.
You know, if you can work out some of that fancy mathematics, as we ponies like to call it, that stuff can come in real handy.
Yeah,
Bedtime.
I love learning it. I
Oh,
don't
is it? I
necessarily
better get
like
back
doing
up.
the work for the classes, but
I'm always surprised by all of you who can math so well.
Somebody did something odd because every single entity just exploded in the room that was in.
Wow.
I feel like if anybody was to do that, I mean, they were the one talking just a minute ago.
The heck?
Nighttime, heading to bed. There we go.
This is starting to remind me of your giant chicken episode of being on the railway, and you tried to explain to us how reality was just folding in on itself.
Oh, that's on video.
Yeah.
Isn't that in your channel? People should go look on Shattered
That's
Song's
on
channel.
Shadow's channel. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, like all
that
the
was
beds
epic.
exploded, the item frame blew off the wall. There's now a hole in the middle of the floor. I looked away for like a few seconds.
Oh my.
And nothing else is broken, just the room I was in.
The room casually broke.
Did somebody come and do this?
You know what else came out today?
I'll see where you're at and see if I can come over to your area and see.
Came out weeks
I can see
ago.
what's happening.
I'm just at spawn.
Oh,
And it's just a single room, the room that I was standing in.
Okay,
Just
well, are there beds in
exploded.
there? We could pass the night.
Yeah, there were beds.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I put everything back down, but just I came in and everything was no longer attached.
The whole thing is that my pathway now is a direct road to spawn, so you get there from there.
I am going to want to find some of the answers to these mysterious questions. Like, what the hell is that zombie doing and where is he? These are the questions. I mean, I'm minding my own business trying to make a really pretty stairwell, and look at this. Zombies going rawr. My walls are not very well organized, are they? Well, maybe if I keep this up, I'll find out where the zombies are. Be like, poing, hi! Ah, it's the zombies.
this experience at Walmart the other day. This gentleman in a wheelchair went by me, and he's kind of under his breath, kind of humming, kind of singing a little tune. And I knew it was disco. I was like, "What the hell is he doing?" Finally, it was "Fly Robin Fly."
Oh.
But it was just so flippin' random. He's just, he's about our age, and just kind of, bopping along, just kind of under his breath. And I'm like, I know that freaking song, dude.
Yeah.
And no, unfortunately, it's been my earworm for the last 2 days.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That might be the outcome.
COVID is infectious. Earworms are forever.
Mm.
So you're actually inside the spawn building, Shadow?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see what we'll be doing. So weird not to see chat just going bonkers because I'm so used to looking for people's responses.
I see 2 different chats, and neither of them are going bonkers.
I see you. You're right there.
No, it's in other times.
Oh.
The chat here's gone kind of been put of activity. Oh, come on, me indoors.
All right, so yeah. So it was right before nighttime, so I had like clicked this, and then I went there and alt-tabbed in order to finish doing what I was doing, and then I came back, and everything was on the floor, including these 2 tiles. And there was only 1 tile sitting there. Which means that the person who actually came in...
It was literally like this when you woke up.
No, everything was like lying as entities on the ground. All of these were all like just lying on the ground,
so
along with that tile on the ground as well. The other tile is missing. Probably whoever broke everything picked it up.
Who or what ever broke everything?
Yeah, that is extremely wild.
And I was only looking away for like 20, 30 seconds. Too.
But there's only 3 of us in here, and both Jinx and I have been busy, so
Yeah, it's really weird.
that'd be just strange. I think you and Jinx are both pretty much in the same chunk, so that should have been up.
Yeah, and I'm down in my basement.
Yeah.
Building my little lava moat. Figuring out what I'm going to do with that.
As I said, your thing with electronics is just following you. Going here,
definitely.
going there. Yeah. There's a clock on the wall, it's just spinning like we were in the nether.
Wouldn't put it past you.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, that's kind of physical evidence there. The things kind of got wonky.
Oh, there's other places where stuff got wonkier.
No, just this here. So.
Yeah. It's so weird. If only I'd been streaming or recording.
Actually, while I'm here, I may just... There's actually not a whole lot of just cobble hanging around over here, is there?
Yeah, not
No,
really.
I don't think so.
Most people haven't actually been mining, they've just been raiding. I eventually need to actually just sit and do some concentrated mining for a change.
It seems like a nice thing. Let's do a sort of mining session.
Do I do it out on the road near where I'm working, or do I do it back up the road, or do I do it at my space and then just truck the stuff out? Like I said, that one village in the desert that the road is passing right now, actually has villagers in it, and I want to kind of protect that, so I don't really want to do too much activity by there.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, it's the only village that we found that still has villagers. Actually, it's almost straight up 6 o'clock, and you see I'm off to the edge of my road. Fly like an eagle.
Where's the sea lanterns? Let's put a chandelier in.
This is such a, I forget how freaky this is, but part of the road there's a, goes next to a legacy chunk from Snowball.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
completely,
I remember that.
waterfalls and destroyed landscape.
Yeah, and a giant slab of kind of sliced area.
Exactly. It's just it got missed in the reset, which to me is
Mm-hmm.
just the coolest thing in the world because it's like this legacy of destruction.
That is how it be sometimes.
It is. It is. We remember our history, entry seekers.
Or indeed Snowball, which this is kinda.
That is true.
It's kinda Snowball, kinda not.
Whenever
We'll get
we
it
are
back.
together, to me, it's still Trixieverse.
That's fair.
No matter the circumstance.
That is all to the fair. Did I really use up all of my sea lanterns? It seems unreasonable. Or did I put them away? I did, I put them away. That's fair.
Actually, I think there are still a couple of shelter boxes in my yard
I would not be
that have them
surprised.
from when Turner brought a bunch of them out to everybody.
Yeah. I would not labor into the deception that I think that all the anything is gone. In this world, we
Yeah.
have all of the everything in infinite quantity. It's almost nice to be playing it in such a way where we don't. It becomes just a little bit more plausible. Well, it didn't want to do that.
And just so people know, there are stars in the sky, and
Oh.
almost to my hut. So
Nighttime then?
yes,
Sleeping. I'm making a bedroom in the basement of this place around where the lava area is. I'll have the bedroom be very secluded and
See, I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna just grab a quick cup of coffee.
it sounds like a plan. Assume once you get to the bed and all. Or maybe it's Shadowed who is not sleeping?
Oh, yep, that'd probably be me.
I'm definitely
fair
not.
Oh,
there we go.
You may not rest now. The bed is too far away. That's an interesting error notification that
I think you have to be like within
wasn't
3
usually
blocks.
there.
All the weirder seeing as it worked.
Well,
and we
I
slept and it was
moved
fine.
closer.
So let me see. Here's where I was at. Oh, hi, zombie noise. So let's see, it wouldn't be all the way over there, so how about at the top of the wall?
Eyes are turned.
I'm still merrily derping away with blocks and stuff. I'm trying to figure out whether I can make a weird ceiling on this place. Just for no reason other than why not. I'm doing these funny sort of offset things. This could be one of them. That side, and then on this side, and more of those cobble slabs.
Oh, met up with the railway.
Give me that back, and here we are again. Ta-da! Funky Decorations is us. Or at least me.
There's the other road. And get there from here. Much point.
Yay! Block happiness. Placing all the stone bricks. We have an aesthetic and it is castle.
Yay.
Castle is always a good aesthetic.
Yeah, when I'm finished doing all this, you can come over and see.
I can forward my monitor and see.
That is
Not,
also
not
true.
quite the same.
But you're not wrong. Yep, that's the thing. Oh, I have an idea. My voice won't do that, will it?
An ASMR thing.
No, I was trying to hit that note. That inspired rarity note. Sadly, my voice doesn't go up. It doesn't go up that high. But the idea does, and here it is. This floor echoes itself in a stripe on the wall. And that becomes the stairwell. All in all, I think that works. There's plenty more stone bricks where that came from. And now to finish the aesthetic.
It's 6 people watching currently.
Woot. 6 people watching? Interesting, I see 3.
I see 6 watching now.
Oh, how odd. Well, fair enough. Hello, anybody that's actually there? My internet's just lying to me. But I do believe I can see... I do believe I can see chat, so if it comes to it, anybody has anything to say, they can say it, and I will be able to recognize that.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen so far is from Find myself.
I'm hoping to hear back from Tom Whitwell at some point about the that chord organ stuff, because I'm rather delighted with how that's working out. And the lovely thing about it is how, oh, John Smith, hey. Yes, he's
Hey, John.
a person. Strangely, my
Cool.
concurrent viewers is
Oh,
not
I
updating.
unplugged my head.
Oh. And you can't resort to cell phone now. All of the incongruity.
That was a quick 72 minutes. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Actually, Chicks, do you want me to bring you some sea lanterns?
No,
Or
I
did you
have...
find? Did you
I
find
still
them?
have 5.
Okay.
5 will do me for now, so I'm satisfied with
I've
that.
got. There's a stack of 64 in each one of these silver boxes.
I bet there is.
Did you grab one of these silver boxes from here?
I may have. I'm not entirely sure.
Because Turner laid the one down for all of us. So if you have not, then one of these silver boxes is yours. I can pick it up and take it to you.
Yeah, very nice.
Because I've got the one that was left for me inside mine. So I'm no dating it.
Let me build more in the way of a storage system, and then perhaps... what one always does, one always builds storage systems and chests and things.
What is the purpose of Minecraft? Storage.
Oh yes. And falling in lava. I have lava in my basement for just such a purpose.
Only some of us have that as a hobby. And then some of us make a profession out of it, so.
I'm not saying you aren't incorrect, but you're definitely not wrong. Send me the
I am
links.
going to be cautious, or at least as cautious as I can.
Apparently I am dipping off the call in 17 minutes.
Hello.
Then I might be back later.
Ah. We have stars in the sky. Heading for bed.
Let me do likewise. Oh wait. Missed a spot. Up we go. And bedtime. I think this is kind of essence of Minecraft, just constantly derping around, building more little houses and places and things, and just
Oh yeah.
that's what it is.
And it just seems like chillcraft too. It's just like, yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah.
no muss, no fuss.
It is one of the nice pursuits one can. People don't understand
Bless you.
Minecraft sometimes.
Hey.
It's like, well, what's it good for? Placing blocks,
Absolutely nothing.
Stress relief.
killing time.
I had one of those I wish the whole world would just burn and go away moments this last week, so
Oh,
I'm doing much better now.
I'm glad to hear it. I was feeling like that
We
over this last week as
yeah,
well.
we all get them
Seriously.
every once in a while. It's just one of those things.
Yep.
I think every artist of any kind is born with a scourge in one hand and a bareback, and periodically you just have to smack yourself and say, "I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy,"
One of
and then you get back
those.
on the horse and ride again.
Add a little of that. Yeah, not great. A lot of the time, what I end up doing in those situations is just like, up, here we are again. Sit through another one of these. Although, honestly, one of the things that I'm learning at the moment is that there's, like, to some extent, some of that is not really that as necessary as I always thought it was. I have to
Did I miss
opt out
the
of some
John
of that
Smith
stuff
comment?
at some point. Yeah. There's things I know about that might be of some help, and so I'll be looking into that. But then that's part of my usual spiritual practice, namely the step type stuff. And me doing that 6 step and becoming willing to be different or have things be different is becoming a thing of some significance. And it really is quite a thing. It's like the idea of having things be different or being different, even when you grew up in a world of total crap, you don't necessarily want to jump for like, oh, hey, let's change the rules. The world is not what I thought it was. It's like you don't necessarily go for that. You're like, let's have the world be just as I know it, but like slightly nicer. Or let's have the world be just as I know it, but I'll have a better attitude about it. Just stuff like that. And sometimes it's more about like, no, how about serious changes? And part of that becomes like, I'm not necessarily the one to be doing the changing. Or rather, I change as a person, but the change is not down to me like fixing it and making it happen. It's more about readiness to go along with whatever a higher power or whatever stuff is going on, and have some willingness and openness, if that makes any sense.
It's a lot like clear mind in Zazen.
Yeah. Seems legit. Nope.
Yes, or do I want to go through? Yogscraft is diggy diggy hole. Minecraft is build a room.
Oh, there was an explosion. Shadow, are you here?
I'm at spawn. I haven't. Everything exploded again.
Something blew up.
What is happening?
I heard that from all the way over here. Let me follow these paths.
Oh, so you heard it physically in. Yeah.
Yup,
Come down to the sleeping spot.
I am coming.
You're over here.
Do I have to go over there and perform an exorcism? Is that what this is all about?
Maybe.
Potentially.
There's a railroad to come here. Coming in. Yeah.
Is going to...
There's a hole. I'm tempted to steal that item frame and clock if it's going to get blown off the wall all the time.
Yeah, so if you've seen, everything just exploded again.
Yup.
I've no clue what's happening.
We're not running Snowball, so I don't think I have a blowing things up mechanism at the moment.
Yeah, I've no clue why.
Maybe
how.
it was something from the nether portal? If it's by the item frames.
No,
That's
this
on the
is
other side.
inside our base.
Oh.
Yeah, it's inside the base. In the bedroom.
Maybe is it not? If you're to go down the stairs and you look to the right, there's like a room down there with all of the note block stuff. Maybe something was from in there.
Nope.
There's
There
a
doesn't
little bit
seem
of
to
a
be
hole.
anything that would be causing this.
That is weird.
I don't think it was quite big enough to be a creeper, and it
Yeah,
definitely
if it was a
wasn't.
creeper, that would have done more damage to the walls and such.
Yeah, and if it was TNT,
Stone
which
blocks.
I can picture like TNT sort of mysteriously appearing around Shadow Song and being set off, because I've seen things like that happen more
I
often
didn't
than
take
not.
any damage.
But that was like TNT would have done more damage than that. So
Yeah. Such this.
I have no clue what's happening. I'm being haunted.
Was
This is
it
magical.
actually a kaboom sound, or was it another
Yep.
sound that was triggered?
I was there.
It was a kaboom
It
sound.
was a kaboom sound. That's
I
so
heard it from
strange.
where I was at, and it was a explosion.
I shouldn't still be glitched out from anything that I did earlier.
I don't remember glitching
Yeah,
out causing
this
kaboom.
is a new session. The server hasn't even been running until today.
Yeah. I have no clue what's happening.
Well, one thing that we could do... Oh, leathers. Maybe I'll want to make a bunch of item frames or pieces. One thing that we could do, Shadowed, is you could start streaming again. And then we can see what's happening from your point of view. Much like when we started streaming and it went, oh, there's a forest fire over there. I'm not really sure why. And turned out that, well, yeah, when landing on the trees, you kind of set them on fire with flint and steel. And that might have something to do with it. That might have a little something to do with it. But, yeah.
But yeah, I'm completely AFK. I haven't moved from this room. I'm just looking around, figuring out how to get my money from Bitcoin into like my Steam wallet
That's fair.
or similar.
Well, Connor, I have a quick. I hope I'm not disturbing your study. Just a quick question. On your subway railway, it's reached the other side of the swamp, and it looks like you've got a cut that might be going into a tunnel. Are you planning on going cut all the way along, or is that actually going to start tunneling underneath?
The plan was kind of to just get to over roughly where your thing was, and I like dug underneath so I wouldn't have to interfere with the giant redstone ball on top.
Okay.
But other than that, I mean, honestly, anything can be done with it.
Yeah, I just asked because I've got a road that's going to be going above where it looks like your level is now. So
Yeah, we
um,
can keep it underground then. If that way it
either
preserves
way,
the
I
road.
just
Because
yeah, or we can just call in the maintenance crews and we can figure out a crossing or something like that. So, not a worry. I just wondered what your plans was.
yeah,
Um,
I'm honestly not particularly attached to it, so you could really do anything with it. I wouldn't care.
well, it is a transportation system, and and they are just nice and practical.
It is nighttime,
Yeah, I'm
so we can sleep again.
running for my hut, and as long as I can continue to.
All
I think
right,
my
I've
stream is
started up
a.
the stream, and no idea if anything's gonna happen.
Well, we'll look in on it later. Because, I mean, that other time I was like, oh, yeah, I'm so busily trying to fight these terrible mobs from the snowball days. And only in looking back on it, watching it on YouTube, I'm like, oh, yeah, that might have something to do with it. Let's see. Speaking of things having to do with things, what can we do here? Should make some big old paintings. Put paintings up in places. That might be cool. Oh, look at me with the full inventory. Can't pick up stuff anymore.
All right, I will theoretically return.
Okie
Okay.
dokie. Have fun.
Alrighty, we should be still here, although we might not be doing another midnighter.
Yeah.
It's the lazy stream.
Mm-hmm.
Floating down the
Prob-
Mississippi.
Probably going to be chill enough to not be cranking away on this all into the night. Probably. We'll see. Hard to say. You never can tell.
All it takes is for us to get into a jaunt and we just hang and hang and hang. So we call it the Hangstream.
Get into a groove. Start madly cranking away and stuff.
Just enjoy the flow, man.
Okay, there's the aesthetic. There we go. Bookshelves.
Of course it proves.
Hell yeah. Can't put bookshelves there because it would be too high up. But, oh, hang on. Do we really want bookshelves on this wall or no? Well, I got 14 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. And that's all the space for bookshelves, huh? I'll have to get more. Probably can. I think if I traveled over to my other place, I'd be able to find more. That, or I can just get decorative.
Darkwing Duck, interior designer. Let's get decorative.
Oh, here, this ought to work. Paintings there instead. Oh. And just a little more. There we go.
Just reminded myself that Lauren had worked on Darkwing.
Hmm.
I'm in that stage of postponing grief where it's like, what are they doing now?
A fair question, and one that in recent weeks has been much on my mind. Okay, not really, but it would be funny if it was. More like he's randomly quoting Python. As one does.
There are worse things to do, actually.
Yeah, that's true. Random quoting of Python is a thing.
Horrible thought. Randomly quitting Python used to be an absolute imperative to get your geek cred. Now it's probably just boomer speak for get off your lawn.
Oh, dang it. Okay, now let's get this. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, rather than just doing this, maybe I could do something cleverer. Like a storage system that automatically dumped stuff from thing to thing. But would it look like that, though? Probably not. Oh, well, first things first. here's a question. Can I make a whole bunch of hoppers, or do I have a whole bunch of hoppers from somewhere? I have a certain amount of wood, although not as much as I might have thought. That's stuff, but it's not hoppers. Some of it's good stuff, but it's still not hoppers. I love how I had stacks of diorite and andesite, and granted as if I needed those. Like, oh yeah, we need lots of that. I do have a stack of firework rockets, though, and that might come in handy. A stack of just smooth stone. Oh, we never see that. Oh, and there's my stack of bookshelves.
I think that one session where you and Shadow just sat there and Turner just sat there and duped and duped and duped and duped and duped.
Mm,
The one where I couldn't get in.
that's the thing. Sometimes that is a thing.
I think that was the session before we turned off Snowball.
Yeah. Indeed.
Excuse me.
Well, here, let's put some of these things up for starters. That's 2 chests. That'll do for a start. It's going to be bedtime, so time to go in here.
Conveniently, I am in my hut, so in bed.
Throwing stuff madly into a chest and then in bed. Oh, nighttime. So it's Shadow's turn, I think, and if you're still at base and you're streaming and we get another explosion, we'll have a chance to find out what happened.
Yep, I'm just sitting here watching the thing, seeing what the explosion is going to be, or when it's going to be. Hopefully it happens again, and if it doesn't, that means that somebody was messing with me.
I'm not really quite sure how that would happen. I mean, theoretically, I have the power to do that, but as you know, I don't really have the inclination. I have a different sense of humor, I guess, from some of you folks.
The worst thing I would do would be stuff pink wool all over your area.
Where did my stairs get to? I know I had some. Could I have used them all up? That seems weird. Well, there's some more.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I've got to stop yawning.
You can stop yawning if you like.
I would prefer to stop yawning.
That's fair. There we are. So I can make another chest to... See, I can make the chest open up into apparently blocks that don't have space for a chest, but I was thinking about getting hoppers and making the chests automatically load. It is possible. Yeah, let's grab all this stuff and start putting things in chests in a more serious way. Like that.
That's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Grover Washington Jr. It's just the two of us.
Nice, there you go.
Nice and smooth. Well, we're still hoping Sosa's going to come home with it, but, well, at this point, probably by the end of the month.
Come on with the what now?
Sosa hasn't been home for like a month and a half, and he was supposed to come home, and at this point, it's not looking like he's going to get here until probably the beginning of June. So.
Boink. There we are. Now, what I'm lacking is... Oh, I can go and pick up some of this stuff that I didn't get the first time. There's the thing. And I can come and bust this chest and pick up some of this stuff. Time to start moving things around in an appropriate way. And try to organize my life for at least my chests. But should put in ping pong tables or something. Put funky things in here. Oh wait, I'm going to want these. Those are more chests. It starts to become one of those things where it's like, now I have to start organizing and thinking of how things go.
Yeah.
Which is half the fun. I mean, I got to do things like make some ladders so that I can climb up to the top of that pillar to fly or to do reconnaissance. That's fancy. Gonna keep that. Gardening things. Somebody just laid an egg. I heard that.
Whoop.
No, I think it was a chicken, not you.
Unfortunately, that feeds into my next earworm.
Oh, does it now? And what might that be?
Fly, Robin, Fly. Currently, I'm
Oh,
in
that
a
was the last
smooth
earworm, not the next one.
oldies compilation in my brain. Getting back
As
to
one
the
does.
disco era. Silver connection.
Oh, that was, in fact, everything. There was no more. Yeah, I gotta find out where all my crap went. I am liking these visual features of the sort of half offset. It turns into a full block, but it's not along the same angle as everything else. It's a slightly offset block. Yeah. Yeah, it's working out for me pretty good. I are reasonably satisfied with how this is working. Let me see
Yay.
now. Wooden things.
And we're back down to 3 people watching, so.
To me, it
Rip
just
chat.
always showed that. It never showed 6.
Yeah. And now 4.
Speak of the devil, it's poing. Suddenly people show up.
Running for my hut because their stars are out.
Gonna make some chests and then do likewise. Or rather, make some chests. Place them and up. Spoke a little soon. Where did I put that bed? I broke it and put it somewhere.
Oh no.
Oh no. I bet I can fix this. It's bound to be in here somewhere. I think that was it. Nope. I had it in my hotbar the entire time.
Wow.
Okay, temporary bed. There we go.
How?
Did it do it again?
No, something even weirder. So I'm looking at exchange rate stuff, and the
Yeah.
CAD to USD and USD to CAD are not the same value at the moment.
Oh no. Oh.
1 USD is equal to 1.4 CAD, and 1 CAD is equal to 0.71 USD.
Quick, throw money. Just keep throwing
So-
it, and that's what's gonna.
This is weird.
Yup.
Because it's generally the CAD to USD is 0.71. Then the US to CAD should be 1.29, not 1.39.
have an even better idea. Among them, let's go out and kill this skeleton wherever it is. Sir? Sir, you are annoying me. You missed. They just show up in the undergrowth out here. Because it gets dark at night. So let's see, what was I going to do? Let's see. I was going to grab a bunch of stone brick stairs. My inventory is now full, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to make a funky little alcove with a bed in it. To do that, I'm going to have to place just a little more stone brick. So if I do this properly, it'll be kind of a tidy little space, but should still be possible to sleep and still be able to pop back out afterwards. If this is good
George
looking enough,
Clinton,
maybe.
we got the funk.
Nice, there you go. That's what I call pleasing listening.
Unfortunately, if I do this, I'm going to have to do the Ohio Players Funky Worm after this, just because.
Sure.
If you're going to be funky, you got to have the worm.
I see no problem with that. This plan meets with my approval. I have all the patience in the world.
Unfortunately, with the streaming and everything else, is like, you know, I would love to be able to play some of this stuff, but the copyright strikes.
Yeah.
I would love to just have a full-on DJ set.
I have seen people doing that on Twitch to good effect.
Well, again,
it's YouTube that will pounce you for.
I would love to be able to get a little more into the whole Twitchy thing. And
yeah, well, I mean, that's the weird thing. It's like, okay, there's all these things that are basically pretty cool about Twitch, except for the fact that I stream on it and nobody is paying any attention or there. There's like 0 listeners, and it seems like if people have the choice, they go by YouTube. So I don't really know what to make about that, but it's a thing. Oh, I had another funky idea. I could make an entire wall of cots. It's like run into this place and then quickly sleep, and there's room for like 12 people, all bedding down in this like alcove in the wall. I'm not sure whether to make them like literally next to each other or a whole row of separate little alcoves. But I do know it would be adorable and awesome, and maybe that's what I need to do now. And I'll have all of
actually,
these...
our first base on this
controls.
server, we had something similar to that before we did.
Yeah.
That had been a thing.
I think an idea has presented itself, and I think it is an idea that is worth pursuing. So that's just what we're going to do. Maybe I should use this magenta glazed terracotta with the arrow on it to indicate that. Like, put the arrow here. Let's see whether that works. How do you move those anyway? We have it on me? No, I don't. Easily fixed. Okay, so place magenta glaze terracotta. That's not pointing the right way. Let's see what happens when I point this direction, and there we go. I got a sign. Coming down in here, and the sign says, go to that wall, and that's where the, all the beds in the world. Here's another one. I have 2 of them, so I might as well use both. Alrighty, quickly, we progress. This little plan is moving along. Although I fear I'm going to need to get some more beds. Or go and find these cows that are hanging around here. So I know there's some cows out there. Or what am I talking about? Cows. Sheep. Beds, sheep, yes. I know what I'm doing. No, I don't, but I'm pretending that I know what I'm doing.
Only cowboys and bikers like leather beds.
That's fair. I don't know. It could be a dynamite hammock. Boop.
Bear Grylls, cowboy biker.
And not perfectly lined up, is it? But let's see how we can extend that. Oh, it's off by 1 by design. Nothing is going to make those slots perfectly line up. Oh well. That's okay. I'm making more of them than I could possibly ever use. Let's come up with something cozy, like maybe these intermediate blocks should be furnaces, so that they will be cozy and warm. Keep them constantly going, smelting stuff. It's a likely story. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Oh, and I'm going to want to do some stuff with this black glass too. Oh. Idea. Oh, need one more.
Oh, and it's nighttime.
Oh. And here I am having just broken the bed again. It's okay. I'll sleep for the night and then I'll figure out what recipe it takes to make that chiseled stone brick, because there's got to be one.
And also this. Okay, it straightened itself up. This, I don't know if it was my side or your side, but the stream was spooling for a bit. We've been having thunderstorms like recently, so there might be some weirdness on my side of the internet.
Shadow, are you there and able to sleep and stuff?
Oh, yeah,
Or...
I can do that.
And now I boogie over here in case I get to hear another explosion.
5 people are watching.
Nothing's happened yet. I'm very sad.
Ah,
I
well,
would
hope
like
springs
to see
eternal.
what was happening.
Well, maybe we talked about it too much, and so it's not going to be a thing.
Oh, let's see. Blocks. That's how to make one of those blocks. Aha! There we go. I didn't have any of the relevant things that I needed, but I know how to make them. Stone brick slabs, of which I have lots. And now apparently I have just one. That's fine. That's all I was needing to place anyway. Boop. There we go. So the sleeping nooks are taking form as we speak.
Hours in, I wonder if Andy's going to show or not.
I don't know. I will have this done before we say Jack Robinson, as long as you don't say it for the next 25 minutes. That's a Goon Show joke, by the way. Oh, and back here too, I think.
Wow, really? Come on, jump load. Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Alrighty. Closer and closer to the... Go away, you. Crazy book learning. There we go. It's all starting to come together. I just need a whole bunch of more beds now. And didn't I have the other kind of glass? I'm sure I do. There it is.
Apparently, I am longing for skates.
Yay.
Skates.
No? Turn the feet around, Gloria Gaynor. Or excuse me, Gloria Esteban.
That's fair.
I'm recreating a playlist of my old skating rink when I was little.
Nice. There you go. More steps. Oh, hang on. That's not right. Should be like that. And there we go. Alcoves are going to look like that. Now, what I need is some coal. Some furnaces. I actually am carrying those. I thought I wasn't, but I am. And we're gonna make cool furnaces that auto-load. Although I don't think we're gonna make a auto-smelting their own stuff furnace. But all the same, we gotta make furnace something. So let's get going. Bank of 4 furnaces seems legit. Foucault, hey.
Hey, Foucault.
Aw. Thank you. It was weird because the last stream that I did was attempting to be Psytrance, which is a very ambitious, arguably too ambitious goal. And I'll tell you why. It's because Psytrance is a really specific genre, and it's not super possible to actually do it. Psytrance needs to be made in the digital audio workstation. It's not the kind of thing that you can just do with, like, analog instruments, much less just sort of jam out. It's much more tightly restricted than that. And while that's very cool, it's also kind of like I was setting myself up for failure even attempting it. Because even if I'm doing the rolling baseline, which is like kick base, 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 kick base, 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 ad infinitum, it really has to be organized super tightly to count as proper sidetrans. And the thing about sidetrans fans is that they will very quickly tell you if you're doing it wrong. Like I had a guy who showed up immediately and was like, "This is not sidetrans, I can't dance with it, goodbye." And it was kind of disheartening, when stuff like that goes on. But it's the sort of thing that, depending upon the kind of thing that you're attempting, that kind of thing can happen if you're attempting to make sidetrans and you're claiming to. And yet, at the same time, it was kind of fun. It's just, one of the things I think that I really blew, but for interesting reasons, was that I was trying to do sidetrans, right? But I'm using my timing stuff. Like I have stuff in the synthesizers that manipulates the timing, so the kick drum might hit a little tiny bit early, or hi-hats or something might hit a little tiny bit late. Oh, Justify Gamer, you're probably a child. The channel isn't meant to be family friendly. Shall I? Oh, look, it's getting to be dark. Time to sleep in the new bed. Dare I say it, I don't give a fuck whether it's a family-friendly channel or not. That seems like trouble, trying to set yourself up to be a family-friendly channel. So basically, when I don't swear, I say like, yeah, there's nothing objectionable here. But if you ask me, are you a family-friendly channel, I would say, fuck no.
We're usually pretty chill, but there are no filters.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, that's a strange thing to say, my friend.
Yes.
I am probably a child. Are you now? Are you sure? You're a Google employee checking up on me.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways,
I'm a tree, but I identify as a skyscraper.
also it's nighttime, so we can
I'm
be
in
sleeping.
bed, yeah.
But yeah, the thing about psytrance, it's partly the sounds, but another thing about psytrance that I'm not likely to try to embrace is the incredibly tight rhythmic requirements, where everything is just really on the grid. It's just really robot music. And I actively try to avoid some forms of that. So it's funny how that works. And I'm probably going to... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, John, that was actually what I was going to bring up, is it's actually where the trance comes from. This is just that bop, 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 moves your brain into that space.
Yeah, and I try various experiments. Like the one that I did, it was bass, kick, 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 bass, 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 kick, bass, bass, bass. Yeah. But the kick trigger was an instant before the bass triggers, but then it was also a softer sound. And leading with the lows, and it kind of worked, but then at the same time, even to experiment with stuff like that leads it away from being like properly psytrance. By the way, it's nighttime, so I am in bed sleeping.
Yeah, I'm in bed as well. We're just waiting on Chad.
Yeah, because I am off doing weird cryptocurrency stuff.
That's all right.
It's good. It worked out.
I think I almost have it to the point where I'm able to convert my cryptocurrency into actual money. Well, not actual money, a Nintendo gift card. All right.
Convert the cryptocurrency into other cryptocurrency for no particular reason.
It's the kind of currency that the benchos from India like.
Come here, sheep.
When they're trying to rig you out of your money.
Solsta!
Send us gift cards, please.
Oh, it's
Shadow Solsta.
Huh?
There is a Solsta.
There's a Solstice is sleeping. We're starting to figure out the codex here. Kitty sleeping. Love you, sweetie. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Little cosas. Okay. Yes,
Do
this
you
is
use
what
any software in sessions, or is it hardware only?
Um, the music that I do, that's gonna be hardware only, almost completely, because that's the bar. That is my bar for how I need to make the software. Is it has to live up to what I'm able to do on full-on hardware to every extent, to the point where, like, it's a full analog mix. I'm capturing it with very good converters because I have managed to get very good converters. But when it's like what you can get on the SoundCloud is untouched. Like, you're listening to the 24-bit 96K capture with no mastering. And that's what I've decided I want to do, to try to push for the most extreme sort of analog tone kind of things that I can do. And that is my bar for what I'm trying to do with software when I do it, is I keep my head tuned to the all analog all the time kind of thing. And it's interesting, like, not so long ago I got some DVDs and a Blu-ray from a place, and this is a more complicated story actually than you think, but I got some prog rock DVDs and a Blu-ray from a place called Burning Shed. It's like Burning Shed. I'm also trying to count how many walls I have. Excuse me, sir. And that is a little store in the UK, and they sell prog rock DVDs and things, which is exactly what they did. So I was able to get, like, my classic Yes record collection over again. But the reason I did, and there's another rant here actually. I have issues. I have opinions about some.
Rant incoming. Rant incoming.
Warning, rant incoming. I'm going to talk
You
about.
should make that into a button that you can just press.
Oh gosh, what is? Poor fellow. I'm about to gripe at him, and I'm not remembering his damn surname. Steven, the remixer of progressive rock standards.
Oh.
This guy has been doing remixes of all the prog rock albums, and he's been allowed to do more and more and more of them. Like, he has done the 1980s King Crimson, and I bought some of those. And I think they might have been digitally recorded because they are being presented in 48K only. And that is its own kind of mistake, interestingly. But because it's not optimal. There are certainly things that you could do, at least if you saw things the way I see things, where you'd be able to do them better if you went through and did it over in such a way that you were escalating the audio qualities of the stuff. But don't mind me quickly making some beds. I don't want to have quite enough of them, but... Oh, interesting. We can't make beds with multiple colors of wool, can we?
No.
Well, that's just maybe. I've got a couple of more beds that I could... Oh, I could do colored beds. Can you dye beds, or do you have to do it out of special wool?
You have to do it out of wool.
I see.
Wool has to be the right color to start with.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah, I could totally do colored beds. I just haven't yet because I did white beds. Arg. Meh. That'll hold
That's
me for the moment.
spectrumized.
We are not spectrumized yet,
No,
but
no,
it
no.
is planned. I will do spectrumized later. So yeah, I recently got these remixes because that's what they are. Is all this prog rock stuff is showing up. Hey, see you later, Foco. And it is showing up. This is funny because it's like Colin Benders just had an experience just like this, but the thing that he was griping about was a modular synthesizer manufacturer, Swayman, Cwegman, and he's just never clicked with the Swayman modules, which are some of the most expensive things that you could ever possibly get. But Colin's like, and then he was really sorry and he was really embarrassed about the fact that he wasn't falling in love with these things. But I was like, dude, this is just, you have reactions to stuff, and that's natural. It's perfectly normal to have a person. He was like, if I wanted Dopefer, I would get Dopefer. And then he was like, oh, I feel terrible. It's so highly reputed, so well thought of. Schwayman stuff.
What was that thing several years ago? It's okay to not like things. It's okay.
It's okay, but don't be a dick about it. Yep, exactly. He was being very good, I thought, at not being a dick about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just very interesting how that worked out. And by the same token, and this I'm going to make the effort to not be a dick about this, clearly. But these remixes that Stephen, what's his name, who I don't remember, although I feel badly and I should, because I've been fooling with all this stuff. He has been doing. Is it really sensible for me to be taking coal out of these? That seems unkind. I should put some coal back. Just that one. So that it's not a dead loss for people who might show up here. Trying to do thing. We don't need another crafting table, but I could do with another item frame. Boink. And the thing about these remixes, the guy has covered so many classic albums, and I've been supporting his work a lot, but I never listened to any of it because I don't like any of his remixes. I don't. The thing is, they are typically sold with high quality transfer of the original master. And it is a bonus thing. You go into a little subcategory. And what's happening with this fellow is he's doing remixes in the DAW. He's doing like specifically digital remixes. And he's doing it in such a way that he seems to make a point of taking it away from what the analog was. So you got these things like you've got a track that I remember as being a particular song, and there's a size and a scope and a sonority to it, and I remember feeling like, and this stuff is this far away, and this band sounds big because it sounds like it's coming from this place, and he'll redo it so that, like, okay, that little percussive part now sounds like it's on the surface of your eardrum. And it's much, much brighter and clearer than it was before, so it pokes right out of the mix. But it's maybe a little bit quieter, so it's not just overbearing. It's not like wrong, but it's been intentionally taken to a place where the analog did not and arguably could not go. And in a way that I don't necessarily like.
Because one of
A
the
lot
things
of this,
with Frog to me was they were playing with spatial sound
exactly.
for what the ability of the technology was for the time, and that was part of the experience. And you
Yeah,
change
and
that,
so
you change the experience.
yeah, no, and it is. And yet, these remixes, I mean, the dubs from the original masters, it's a really interesting dynamic there, which is what brings to mind the
I'm in
idea
bed, by the
of
way.
do you use software in your own sessions?
Mhm.
And yeah, we are in bed. It are night. Time to sleep. Because that's the thing is, I've been buying these. But what
Yay!
I've been doing is like just spot checking his mixes and typically finding exactly the same thing. Oh, yeah, it sounds like a 2020 digital mix,
Mhm.
or
Yay!
indeed a 2016 digital mix,
It
or some.
worked.
It
Oh,
worked.
It worked. Now I need to
yay!
find my Switch.
You
You
need
need
to
to
find
find
your
your
bed.
Switch, and you need to get into Minecraft and go to sleep.
Yep. Ah, I knocked over the
Oh,
laptop. I no longer
oh,
have
we
power in
shouldn't
the
have said that.
laptop.
So,
Everything's breaking.
in your time, in your time,
Uh, I have
it's
like
not that
2
important.
frames per second now.
Oh no.
Yeah, if the battery gets unplugged, then I
There we go.
lose all my frames
Okay.
because it
Oh,
tries desperately to not instantly drain the battery.
yeah.
Which
So
is a
we're
good
good.
thing when I like accidentally unplug it. It visually shows that like it's been unplugged by the fact that frame rate eats it.
Wow, that was an interesting
All of the
noise. What's going on?
sounds. You've
Some
got a
kinds
full
of
Foley
sounds.
studio there.
Wow. I think there's a more special
We
of
need
sounds.
stripper music.
What's happening?
Some of Zipper.
Yeah, zipper on my satchel.
Oh, that's bone meal the sheep. Whoop, didn't do anything. I'm gonna try to bone
Honestly,
meal that gray sheep
I just said we
because
need stripper music, and you said let's bone meal those sheep.
I said bone meal, not bone a sheep.
Yeah, that's still in my
Come
brain.
on, give me credit.
Uh,
At least a little bit. There's a sheep. Let's bone meal the sheep. That worked. You are now white colored sheep. One thing about it, I'm going to have a gray auxiliary bed that I can go and put somewhere. Or almost, because I have exactly enough for one. Did I make an extra bed, or did I not? I think I never did make a gray bed, and I was thinking about making exactly 2. Oh. Dum-de-dum. Now the 2 beds in my overstuffed inventory. Getting close to being done. Don't you think this Minecraft has been lots of fun? Anyways. Too much coffee these days, I tell you. And I should boogie down into the basement. That's probably another greatest hit song in people's minds. And make some of the things I had in mind. Wonder if I can find another gray sheep while I'm at it. Need just a little bit more gray sheep appearance.
unfortunately, you caught that right because I did have to actually bring up the Earth, Wind, and Fire because Yeah,
That's fair.
it is worth it.
No objection here. I get it. Bump. And in here, it's time to place blocks. And figure out how to not make this room too big.
The only bad thing about having now like very unique passwords for like every single website and an authenticator, so I have to remember which passwords I'm using because I don't all change them on the laptop. Usually because I get notified that somebody's attempted to log in, and so I change it on the phone because that's where my email is.
Mm-hmm.
Need to remember to not say my authenticator code out loud.
Yeah.
It's
Fair.
not as bad as me saying
fair.
the password out loud, though.
Yup. Password out loud, not awesome. Not the best. Yeah, my stuff tends to be in like mysterious memorized secret codes that, or alterations and variations on same
Mm.
that like literally are never written down anywhere. Like it's not written down on the computer and it's not written down on paper either.
Yeah.
Just a sort of cheat sheet for how you would assemble it from these memorized bits of code that I know. So that's pretty serious, although it could be more serious if they were simply longer. Some of them are relatively long, some of them could be longer than that. Okay, this is starting to get tied together. I need to put a rug in here so that it can really tie the room together. Either that or use exactly the same motif as upstairs. That might work. Let's see. And that could be sort of the middle of the room, maybe?
Oh, there we go. It's always fun when I remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
And unfortunately, now that I've listened to Let's Groove, I have to listen to my very favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire song, September.
Sound like a plan to me. was going to try doing some stuff with glass. Wouldn't it be interesting if you could sleep in a bed with glass over it?
What in the world? I just got punched a few times by something.
What?
What?
Oh, okay. So, I'm currently being shot by a skeleton,
Oh, no.
which means that it was creepers that were just wandering in here and blowing me up.
What?
Yeah, come to the
Give me just 1 second because
area.
I'm about to finish this road.
Are you going to, like, not kill the skeleton just so that we can see it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll come.
I have full protection for armor.
Okay, cower in place.
I
I'm running as fast as I can.
So
I
yeah,
am
so
now
this would
on the
explain why
roadway.
things kept blowing up. Because creeper.
Flying in.
It's
That speeded things up a little
and it's proven on video that it wasn't just me blowing up stuff. It's been stuff that's been wandering in.
bit.
And
Yup.
this time it was a skeleton. Previous times
Shauna,
it was
do you want to see
probably
that
a
as well?
creeper.
And are
I'm
you fine?
rolling. I'm going as fast as my little feeties can carry me.
You are full of arrows.
My
Let us know
hose
if
is
you're down
dying.
with that. Oh, you're eating. It's going to be
'Cause I
wearing you.
got to like half health.
I could draw its attention. Do you really want to wait until Shauna gets there? She's
That
coming
might
over
be
the
a little
road.
bit long.
Yeah, I'll survive.
Okay.
Okay, Shadow wants to wait until you get there.
Let's see how long it takes me to run all
So
the
we're apparently
way
doing this now.
along the new road in the dark with no arrows.
What, is it dark?
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's getting dark.
but I'm still gonna run it.
I will accompany you. We'll come and intercept.
Passing the redstone bubble.
It's going to be really a Shudder. Are you sure you're down with waiting for?
Yeah. It'll only be like
Okay.
another minute or so.
Coming in by the air, there's some skeletons shooting each other.
Well, I'm probably aggroing a bunch of stuff in my wake, but that's okay.
We are running along.
Wooty woot.
This is a darn silly thing to be doing,
Oh, yes, yes.
which means this is exactly what we should be doing. This is in the finest, highest tradition, sir. They can't catch us. Unless we run out of food.
Gingerbread man. Okay. Stop here for a second, grab food.
Stop here for a second. Shear a sheep. Give me your wool. There we go. We're coming, not to rescue you, but just to sort of watch.
Tick off.
I confirm, at least unless something happens, it's a sight that's worth seeing. Oh, look, another sheep. Drive-by shearing, yeah.
And now I have to wait for everything to res.
didn't work. You use it. Thank you.
Okay. Can I door? No, I cannot door.
That door is unusually hard to
I
do.
know.
So, in you come.
Oh, hello.
And Sebastian has a question in chat.
Ta-da!
How much money would the parts needed to build my own mini-moog cost?
So yeah,
Quite a bit, really.
and it
Oh,
came
you're
from
a
like over
pincushion.
here, I think.
You are a pincushion.
Oh, does
Unless
the
somehow it's
reduced
spawning down
F3
here in the
not actually?
underneath the half slabs.
Huh? Oh,
Unless
they
it's over
can't
here,
spawn
unless
underneath.
it's spawning over here under the half slabs.
No, it came from over here. It came from around the corner this way.
Okay.
So it might be in here. F3 doesn't actually tell us. What
No,
the
we
light
have
level
the secret
is.
F3.
Yeah.
We have the
So
secret
it might
F3.
be coming from here. In which case, I'm gonna put a torch. Oh, there's a torch there. I'm gonna put another torch right there. Just light that
Very
up
mysterious.
a bit better.
That'll probably work. Torches between the thing and the bookshelves will probably stop the
Yeah.
enchanting from working at full tilt. That said, that's a good idea, enchanting.
Well, since it is night, do we want to sleep real quick?
Sure, let's see if anything else jumps out and kills us.
Kaboom.
Rah! So how much money would it parts needed to build your own mini-moog? Partly it would depend upon, you can't actually get the schematics to really do it, but if you're talking about it in just a general sense, it's still going to be pretty complicated, but the actual parts... hello, Enderman. The actual parts, particularly if you're assuming that you have real knobs and real switches, it's maybe a couple of $100. If you have everything included to do it up properly. The circuits to just make the sounds, that could be a little easier. But the parts is one of the things I've been getting into a lot lately, is that the whole thing about that is it should be possible to to make that kind of stuff a little easier rather than being absolutely compelled to well, that didn't work. I was trying to get some gunpowder out of creepers, but instead I just had them blowed up.
Fun.
And I need to fill... Oh, there is another. Alrighty then.
Yeah, doing this the hard way.
I'm liking running into all these creepers. Yeah, I mean, that's really the secret there is parts needed to make sounds that can do the things that a mini-moog does. Not all that hard. Making the tooling and getting everything actually working and acting and looking and feeling like a mini-moog is very much another story. And that's why I want to do... Oh, what a pretty little road. I'm not sure where it goes. And that's why I want to do the solder core project, where people get to patch together stuff with incredibly minimal interface, much like the plugins. That's also incredibly minimal interface, but
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, getting some knobs.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yep. Sounds nice.
Yeah, apparently both Shadowed and Connor are averse to putting torches down in dust. Why this is a thing.
But I guess it is.
Apparently so.
Come on, you. Get up. Ah! I fell in the pit.
Oh, no.
I'm in the pit of chicken. Not anymore. I flew out of the pit of chicken. Ha 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 ha.
Big fat chicken.
I was just trying to get that sheep away from there so that it wouldn't fall into the pit of chicken. Little did I know. Game sound is a little bit too loud in comparison to voice volume. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind for future reference. That said, I can fiddle with it a little bit. Here, let me fix it a little bit for you. Master volume 70. Let's call it master volume 60, and I should still be able to hear things. And then let's have all the music. Yay! Let's hear that theme song again. Oh, and I was going to fill in the hole that I made with Creeper. Let me do that. I've got a little bit of dirt on me. And a little bit of food on me, so we'll eat some of that. No, I don't eat dirt. That's not a thing. And let me try to fix the hole. This hole. Or at least semi-fix it. There, grass will grow in and it'll be more or less okay. On towards other projects, other fancies. I wonder if there is another gray sheep around here, or if I have just disposed of all the gray sheepness.
John says those explosions gave me a heart attack.
Oh. Yeah, we play with Shadowed Song, so
Explosions are old hat to us.
we're just saying it's like it's just part of life, you know, or death, as it were.
It's like on our other server, it used to be quite common. Shadow would say, "Oh no," or just "Oh," and you'd all of a sudden see all of us instantly going into creative mode.
Hitting the deck,
Yeah,
just panicking. Yeah, it's
like
glorious.
Pavlov's dogs.
Or indeed Pavlov's ponies, since that's part of our fandom. Some of the stuff we're into. So let's see. 2 over here. Definitely going to be able to make some more stone brick by the time I'm done. And that's a full inventory again. So let's see what I can do about that. I can place some of these blocks. Probably doesn't need to be any bigger than this. Oh, except for, guess what? I should reboot my audio. I need to resynchronize it from time to time so that it will be like not going completely off. And let's see if I can pick up any gravel. Well, I'll tell you one thing I can do. Clear out my inventory pretty good because I have a really good wastebasket out here, which is a pool of lava.
Yay.
Best wastebasket ever. Unless you want to dig in there and get things back out of that, in which case, not so much. I'll tell you something else. I'm not all that into having gravel in this room. I'd rather fill it in with rocks.
Mod would be proud.
It's just a damn big gravel deposit. Okay, thank you, all you gravel. Now let's fill you in. Because it seems somewhat unnecessary. Oh, look, more gravel.
Oh god, I just had a horrible joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do Wade Wilson and Bronies have in common?
What?
They all think Mod is cute.
Alrighty, now. Some andesite. And what else we got? Not the grapple.
I'm also in bed, by the way.
Oh, goodness, I better go and deal with that. Go
Shadow
upstairs.
back in game?
Boop. And bed too.
Did Shadow not get out of game?
I don't know.
I see where it says Shadow Song left the game, Shadow Song joined the game. See where Shadow left the game again.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Bear in mind that if Shadow's computer fails, it doesn't automatically go over to the phone because that fell in water.
That is true. So, yeah,
maybe
I'm going to assume we're not going to be sleeping, and I'm in my
No,
hut, so...
I guess we're going to be working.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fair.
My brain is way on the oldies tonight.
Okay, you don't get gray by... Oh, I know how you get gray. Ink sacks. Don't I have any of those anywhere? I was trying to use coal. I was thinking I could make charcoal, right? Well, I'm not going to get insects in the middle of the night. There are too many monsters about. So what I'll do is just build stuff in here while listening to a bunch of music from the Minecrafts, because I set it up to play that. For no particular reason other than just being a little contrary. It's not the classic song, but it ain't bad.
Yeah.
It's very similar kind of stuff anyways. C618, if I remember correctly. Gotta love this kind of thing. You just sort of, like, you start doing music of some kind, and you're like, how do I do this wizardry, this magic? And then you do a whole bunch of music, and you're like, oh, I kind of get how this magic, yeah, there we go. That's how the magic. And then sometimes you listen to it again and go, you know something? I get it. I remember how magic this was. I still feel a little bit of that. So we're gonna play this magic music real loud so that everybody has to listen to it, because haha. Yes, it is the Minecraft theme, or at least one of them. I mean, ideally it would play the classic Minecraft theme as long as I'm doing this, but it seems to have not gotten into it just yet. So, we'll live with what we got. Maybe it'll play that next. It's a nice little tune, regardless. So there's my room dimensions. I have exactly 2 smooth stones to place, and then I got that one nailed, and this is temporary. So I think I might be making those alcoves. Again, I kind of liked how that worked out, so it might just do more. I shall see. It's a pity I can't do sideways stairs.
Yeah.
I bet there is a mod there that would let you do it.
I'm sure.
I'm positive there must be something like that out there. I just don't know what it is. And let's see how far we get with the diorite.
It's funny, some songs kind of like Night Shift, you can hear and hear and hear, and then you don't hear it for a while, and you get back to it. And the fact that it's got all those references to people who passed on just hit you, and it's like, wow.
Oh, yeah. Like Minecraft seasons of the past, you listen to the old music and like, oh my god.
Yeah.
One diorite short. No.
Aww.
Yes. That's okay. I'll find another one somewhere. How am I doing for this stuff? I might just be able to finish the middle part with...
We'll be right back. Let me just get some more coffee.
Wow. Gonna pull a late nighter, huh? I personally am going to avoid drinking more coffee because I really cranked it up like crazy as far as making that chord organ thing today. This was going to be a restful day. sense it turned out to be. Okay, now I go upstairs and see what kind of little obnoxious buggers are up here. Nope, they're hanging around outside somewhere. I got monsters. Yes, monsters outdoors. I am needing just a little more diorite to finish this work. And one of my maps can go in here. It is now daytime. Let's go see what horribleness is lurking. Zombies and a really tough spider. Interesting. That was close. Now, what form of magical nonsense are you, sir? Don't care. Goodbye. Oh, hello. You were not going to get away. There we go. Little more gunpowder bit by bit. No, you don't. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, you bastard. It's a perfectly good piece of ground.
I'm back.
I'm fighting stuff. Sadly, I was trying to get drops out of a creeper, but it just straight up blowed up instead.
Ooh,
So now I have a crater that doesn't belong in my little home. But I got a little bit of
you
gunpowder.
need dirt?
I got some dirt. I'm going to see how much of it there is.
I has tons of dirt.
Yeah, I do seem to have run out, although it's not that big of a deal. It's blowed up all of the... Yeah, I might as well take out these trees, honestly. I could put the trunks back, but the leaves also got blowed up pretty good.
Yeah.
There's no sense trying to rebuild them. Dumb creepsaurs. Speaking of which, there's another one. Hi, follow me over this way. That's right. Up this way.
Did you meet somebody? I think you really get along. Hello, creeper. Meet your doom.
He hissed at me. See, I need to do this in open fields so that I can do the running like Whack. No! Again? Again.
Lord. Is there a spawner under there or something?
Oh, no, no. No, this is just a lot
Oh,
of
it's
forestry.
just lots of forest, yeah.
That took out all the dirt and it left like 2 blocks. I have to go and get a bunch of dirt to rebuild all this.
I've got 3 stacks.
Are you coming?
I'm coming.
I would have been happier if I had gotten some drops off of this. Rather than trying to shoot them with arrows, I have been trying to hit them with my sword. Because the sword is looting 3. But sadly, this is proving to be a really bad idea. Oh well, so there's 5 more dirt. Maybe I'll try to fill in the tall hole over here. This other hole needs to be just flat.
Yeah, I'll just come in and start laying down the dirts.
Let me see what I can put in here. I got 14 in oak leaves. Not really quite sure how oak leaves managed to be a drop.
They were blowed off so quickly they didn't vaporize.
I guess. That seems plausible. I mean, I guess it's something that I'm not worried that I was getting hurt by the creepers. It didn't scare me as far as them killing me. It just bugs me that I wasn't able to make use of them. Oh, look, grass block. I'll use the grass block.
Yeah, I'm at Spawn Village now, so there shortly.
I'm hunting for dirt, and I got a bunch of dirt too. So let's go and clean up the messes. So
Is
if
that
you
this
want,
big hole down here by the trail, or
yeah,
is
if
there
you
one
want to see
closer?
where there you are. Yep, that's the
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
That is the one.
easy peasy.
I got some grass blocks handy, so boop. Do the bottom level, and then it'll grow back a little faster because there's grass around it.
There we go.
Oh, do you want to see what I've been doing at the place?
Sure. Yeah, since I'm here.
Boop, boop, boop. Got my little flower pots. Apparently I'm all about the
Yeah.
flower pots. Notice the arrows for if you're running in
Oh,
here
yeah.
in a panic and like, we need to sleep. There we go. And then it's in
That's the
here.
cool thing. I've been watching, of course, on the other side of the stream, so I've watched you put all this together. But no, I'm in it for reals.
Yep, and then downstairs, and I'm working on this little bedroom
Lava.
in here. And I'm 1 diorite block short, but I'm sure I can solve that.
Yeah.
I also could use more in the way of cobble because I want a cobble ceiling in here. Oh, and look, I've miscalculated. No matter. Maybe it'll get me the diorite block I wanted.
You never know. Yeah, when it comes to cobble, I'm gonna have to actually do some real mining.
Yeah, well, I've been doing all of this with this silk touch thing. And it's like, that's cool and all, but
There's your diorite.
there's a
Okay.
diorite.
Doesn't fit in your diorite on your floor.
Yeah, that's true. I'll need 4. Otherwise, I can't polish them, you see.
Actually,
But I'm going to need more because I need to expand the floor, too.
I'll go up and see if there's any in the spawn house.
Okay. Might as well burn through this at a goodly rate. I was doing the off by 1 thing. You know, one of my favorite Minecrafters, Surge from the Loading Ready run, is always teased about his being off by 1 all the time. And seemingly not just Surge, I just got off by 1
It's an
too.
easy thing to do, actually. Like miscalculation.
Surge is also known for hating diorite, so there's that. That's another color, I guess.
Horrible.
It literally is another
Diorite to me
color.
is
It's
one of
a,
my favorites.
well, you have to know how to use it, really, because particularly the unpolished stuff really looks just like dead TV static.
Yeah.
It's a
It
little
has its
aggressive of a
place.
texture. Let's see. There we go. Oh, I had 10. Oh, no, I just picked those up, didn't I? So that's a goodly amount. And if I just take 2 more.
How much diorite do you need? 4?
I'm actually good at this point because I went after the diorite deposit in the wall.
Oh, okay. Because there is some in one of the chests in here. So.
And I am enjoying the Minecraft's music again.
Would you like me to bring you more diorite just in case you need it?
I don't see why not. Who knows? Maybe it can come in useful.
I'll bring you a stack. That's like a good thing to do.
I keep not using my Kurzweil. Listening to this music reminds me, like, oh, that's right, I have orchestral tones on tap. I just don't do anything with
Hello.
them.
So many sleepless nights for you guys, unfortunately.
Actually, it was only one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gone that long.
You must try harder next time.
Apparently. All
You're
right.
wishing to inconvenience us, you failed. You want that? You just wanted the chest up here, James?
Sure.
Put it in the lower one.
There we go. And look, I still have 38 more. Do I want to maybe... Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, okay, so... carpet-looking area closer in from the walls, or still all the way out to the outside edge?
I like it all the way to the edge, but...
Let me see what it looks like since... Now, it's that I'm low on. Honestly, I could do a checkerboard thing or whatever. Sometimes I like that. Or checkerboard between regular diorite and unpolished diorite. That's always an interesting look.
Yeah.
Maybe that's worth a try.
Either way. The stuff I put upstairs is unpolished, so...
Yeah, all this stuff is polished now. I'm actually not quite sure how you unpolish it. I thought you could just switch it.
You can't. Once it's polished, it's polished forever.
Yep.
I see. Silly me running around polishing it all.
Yeah, but like I said, there's a full stack upstairs of unpolished that I brought over, so... in the bottom chest.
Okay, time to explore that checkerboard thing and see whether that's any good.
Do you mind if I drop a torch down here in this one little corner that's kind of dark?
Sure. You mean over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I might come up with a... You know, there's a light up there.
Yeah, but it's still dark down here, though.
I might figure out something to do about that, but first let's fool with this. See what it starts looking like.
Oh, by the way, it's time to sleep.
Oh, is it no?
Yep. I thought I would
Back to
test out
bed.
one of your beds, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, you can sleep.
How nice that I didn't fall into that lava.
That is a happy thing. So I assume we're going till 10?
I guess, yeah, it's 9:16. Like, how often have we
Almost there
stopped at
now.
9? Come on, seriously, no.
I have to ask.
That's fair, yeah. I'm not sure I'm that thrilled with the And you see it over on the side there.
Yeah, yeah. It's its own
It's cool.
style.
It's cool, but I'm not sure if I'm really excited about it. I suppose I can extend it a little bit more, just to see. Seeing as I've got the unpolished, thank you very much for that,
It's a
because
little bit
that means
busy
we can explore.
along with the. I mean, if you're going to get rid of the granite, then that might be a better thing. But
I hear a skeleton. Probably outside.
Hopefully outside and not killing me again.
Oh, that's the concern.
I shall fight you, skeleton.
We are going to go and fight it right now. Rawr.
Where are you? I don't see you.
It's hanging around over here. Dressed in butter. You went the opposite direction.
butter is not a good color.
And I'm keeping an eye out for creepers. There it is. Ah. Haha.
Oh, there we go. I see you.
We teamed up on it. I need to make the ladders.
Hello.
The ladders for this. Hello. And maybe a light at the top. Yeah. That's totally something that needs to be done.
Oh, that's a tall tower.
Mm-hmm. That it be.
Oh, and there's a little lighthouse thingy over there too. That's neat. Ooh, oh, and there's the path. Fancy path.
We got lots of paths.
This was Ace's place, wasn't it?
I think so.
Up here. And the
Bodie
cave
bird.
spider.
Not very tame. Or not really tame.
No.
There's some
He's
more
displeased.
polished.
Much displeased. Oh, yeah,
All the
one alpha
displeased.
6. I was thinking Ace Alpha. Blah. Pepper! Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Pepper. Oh! Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
now
no,
I'm
Hey.
on
losing
fire.
you.
Now I'm on fire.
I have ice. I have ice.
I have water. There we go. Okay. Yay. I didn't even lose any hearts out or any food out of that one. But
Stop, water! Stop! You're destroying my...
what's sad is I didn't
It's
get,
washing
I didn't
away all the
get
grass.
any, I didn't
Sorry.
get any,
Well, it was
powder
for a
out of
good
that.
cause.
Oh, I think I might pick that.
Did
Here
you
you
get
go.
it? Give it to James.
Oh, there's some gunpowder.
Yeah, James is looking for powder.
Making a proper Turner tower here.
Boy, don't tell me this doesn't bring back memories.
Out of my
Oh,
way.
that didn't work.
You caught yourself.
Ow. There, gunpowder.
Thank you. Can you put letters on lights?
No.
I didn't think I was.
But you can just hop up on top of it and it should work. Like you can walk up and then
Okay.
you'll end up on top of the ladder. And then you
Please
can
to
just
demonstrate. There you go.
jump up. Ta-da. All right.
Okay.
That worked amazingly well.
You face planted into my face.
Was I like in the flying position at least?
Yup.
Not really.
Yup.
And I just went,
Superman into my face. Boof.
it's not working.
It was epic. So yeah, to be putting some of the... Oh, I remember one of the things I was going to do.
Okay, it's
Namely-
just not working, the LEH. It just isn't working.
It should work. What's wrong with it?
No, it's not triggering. It's
Unfortunately, I
you're
don't have an
supposed to be
elytra, so
space,
hopefully I
right?
can get down in a decent way. Don't you
Just
knock
do
me
the-
off of here?
Just
Signs
hop in
point to
place
no.
with your bucket.
Yeah, but then it's going to be permanently splishing down here.
Don't wash away all my grass.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's a bad idea.
But you can jump off and like put down the water and instantly pick back up, and you should survive.
How about you just fly off of there and let her climb down the ladder like a normal person?
We've been on this rodeo before. I remember this.
I flew right into the
It
ground
looked
again.
like you were kind of flying. It just didn't... Not in a useful way.
I know.
She's probably trying to come down
Oh.
that... You
There
just
we
keep
go.
going
Yeah,
down.
we can
There
pass
you go.
each other on the ladder. It's just
Yeah.
up there.
Meanwhile-
we get each other's scissors.
You see, I did it.
Yay!
You just hold down, right click, and look out with water.
Yeah.
It's like almost foolproof.
Did you wash away all of my stuff?
Almost full. I am not that.
No, it
coordinated.
doesn't actually spawn the water for longer than like you to not take damage.
I am not that
Meanwhile-
coordinated.
Where are... There they are.
I'm pretty sure you can hold down right click while looking at the ground.
I'm
I have
stealing all these
no-
nether bricks. Okay, thanks, bye.
Ah.
I mean, I'm stealing all these ink sacks too. Okay, thanks, bye. I should steal all those rose bushes too.
Okay,
I'm stealing
have
everything
no
not
idea
nailed
why
down.
it
Okay,
doesn't
thanks,
work.
bye.
It triggered short
Your
for a
middle
little bit,
name
and I
Jinx
just
is now Yoink.
Yup.
who
Just
got
Yoink.
yoink?
Yeah. No,
I-
Jinx's middle name is now
In
Yoink.
fairness, I brought most of that stuff there. I don't think
This is
anybody else
true.
was collecting like rose bushes.
All right, yay! I got it to work. Woot!
Seems good.
And I still took damage. I was floating gracefully towards the ground, and like, nope. You must pay.
Now you know why I don't play those games. It just usually come out very well for me.
Oh,
I go
rip
to Splat.
shadowed song.
You seem to enjoy the Splat every once in a while. I don't like the Splat. The Splat hurts.
Well, you don't realize that hurt after you wake up.
Something like
It's
that.
just
Yeah.
a bad dream.
Yeah.
Okay, I just did that backwards. Yay. I'm making some
All right,
more
let's collect my corpse.
gunpowder. Yeah, I've stayed away from that so that you can pick up your drops.
All right, there we go. I am back in business.
Yay.
Let's go
I mean,
return to
Onos.
the safety of my hovel.
Run away and lick your wounds.
All the above. There we go. So yeah, I have a plan, a cunning plan.
I'm going to throw a chicken rock. At a
Gonna
chicken.
throw a chicken. What?
A chicken rock at a chicken.
Sounds like a cunning plan. I have a plan too. I'm gonna dye a sheep, shear it for my one more thing of wool, and then kill it. Well, okay, just shear it. Shear it. I don't need to do anything else. That was more or less random foolishness talking. Because
All of a
it's
sudden,
getting late, as you can see. But not too late to dye a random sheep gray.
I have an apple. Oh. Macintosh.
Back in Todd. Hey, Shauna!
You know, I was going to go and dye that back to white again.
We should switch the door so that it's a lot easier to get in than to get out. In case of like zombie apocalypse.
Yup.
You kind of want to
Yeah.
get in. Don't necessarily need to get out.
Absolutely. I entirely agree with that. By the way, it is nighttime.
You're finding the bed.
I am the bed. Well, this bed is occupied. Apparently, I am not that bed.
You are the bed while the bed lasts.
I'm the ghost of beds past.
I am off to re-dye this sheep white again. Nobody shall have gray beds but me. That's the ring of gauntlet. But now everybody's gonna.
Interesting.
A bit of oak wood. There we are, gray double bed. Maybe I should make a big-ass chimney in here somewhere. Make a big old furnace, a big old stove.
Yeah.
And put a little burning netherrack inside so that it's always inflamed. Hey, why not?
Yeah.
That might be cool.
Just make sure you don't do it below a wooden house that belongs to a certain somebody on the server. I've totally not made that mistake.
Well, I'm kind of near a forest, just saying, but still.
Yeah, me and Wood don't get along very often, which is surprising because my like uber good base I like spent all the time on like top of the mountain is made of wood, and I somehow haven't burnt it down yet.
Yep.
It does have a drop to void though, so specifically the front door will drop you to void.
As one does. Well, some of us do. Six, another brick. Don't I have other another brick? I'll find out. Let's see what I can make with glass down here, because I was going to do some glass-oriented things. I was going to do this.
Look back along the path to see if there's anything that I trim up. But we have a walking path all the way from spawn to my keep.
Seems good. There we go. Now I'm carrying enough of this stuff that I think I can finish the look. And now, having listened to the classic Minecraft music once, we'll shut the music off. I think it normally turns people ballistic, so it's like, yeah, we're not going to be playing Minecraft music as loud as humanly possible all the time. I just wanted to hear it that time.
There's nostalgia.
Sure there is. Okay, now we're making this a little more like the original idea. slightly odd doors, but I like being able to look out at the lava pits. As one does. How about you things too, while we're at it?
I'm gonna wander along the railroad and place torches.
Oh my.
Because these tunnels are pitch black and very, very spawny. So
I didn't dig them.
No. We're just saying that you and Connor have similar propensities towards darkness. This should actually terrify us, but that's okay.
Now, Shauna, did you say place torches?
Yes.
It sounded like you said place charges.
Oh no, that's not my way.
That would be a whole other way. A way that we're very familiar with, mind you.
Well, yeah.
I'm really good at making tunnels using charges.
Or placing charges.
There's a massive
just
crater in my
wherever.
area that shows exactly why you shouldn't do it, though. Especially not using commands.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's one of the things that we don't have going on here at the moment is the command block madness gets a little intense sometimes. Sometimes that can be just a little much. Now this reminds me of the thing that I was going to do, which was get cobble decorations in here. Specifically, I need half slabs. So let's go and get some cobble half slabs without falling into that lava. You know, I could probably put a little polished diorite down here to slightly... I mean, granted, it uses up some of the area, but... we just scooch it over just a little bit. I like that in that corner. So making the thing where there's like cobble, polished diorite jumping stone, so it's like jump back and forth across this lava pit as many times as you can before you go. That'd be a game.
I am building a giant lava lake, and I can put stepping stones.
You totally are, and yes, you totally could.
And I can give us like speed boosts and stuff.
You totally could. I'd put all of my stuff away first. Which I think is pretty understandable. Oh. Soul sand. There's a thing. So yeah, what the hell was I doing? I can put some more chests down there. I can put a crafting table down there somewhere. There's cobble slabs. That's the bit I needed. Down we go. Oh, and I've got just enough sea lanterns that I could place one more light. There we go. Can't pick up the torches. Not too concerned. There we go. Cobble slabs. 4 ceilings. Should definitely be careful not to stay up too insanely late tonight, because it's
Yeah.
like, I'd like to have a delightful time tomorrow jamming with those new chord organ setups, which I'm super used to everything I've been doing with them, but now they've just taken a level in how nice they sound, and no matter what I do. Like even the sine wave bass sounds better at the super high sample rate. Simply because everything that happens with them has the effect of having just a little bit less aliasing. So even when stuff is pretty clean, it gets just that much better because of cleaning up the technical problems. Oh look, here's something I don't need to be carrying around. Zombie flesh. Eat, eat, eat.
Just about to the Cypress Village, and I will sleep there. Stars are out. Okay.
I will be in just a moment as soon as I place them. Let's see. Went there. Went there, in bed. There we go. So, Shadowed, we're sleeping.
Oh, sleep. Yeah, I'm in a bed.
There we go.
I'm not in a bed.
That worked. Not for long. He went sproing back out of the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, just exactly enough stone blocks. Just exactly not enough stone bricks, but I'll soon fix that.
I definitely feel like I've accomplished something. I finished off that road.
Nice.
Yay.
The roads are always a good thing for me. That is something that has worked out really well.
Right on my heels is Connor's Railroad, so and he's planning on bringing that out to this area too. So we'll have two modes of transportation.
Yay.
I don't know if he has any idea of finishing the interior of the tunnels, or if he doesn't, then I would be willing to make them look a little more nice. Yeah, it sounds like the rain started again.
Real life or Minecraft?
No, real life.
Ah.
We had thunderstorms earlier. Nice heavy, big, rolly thunderstorms. It's rained. All of a sudden, it sounds like the rain started up again.
Sometimes that's nice. I can get behind that sometimes.
Oh yeah, especially
Little,
if it's around time for bed, because for me, that's just the right kind of white noise.
Mm-hmm. Like a nice chilled out rainy
Unless
time.
there's too much thunder, and then I'm just wide awake because so much glory. I must actually look out and watch it.
That's fair.
When Solstice and I first started driving together, we were in Georgia, and had receivers backed in. Late at night, big old thunderstorm. No rain, just big old thunderheads. We got up on the roof of the truck, or not the roof, but the nose of the truck, and just sat back and just watched. And the air was just charged with that electricity, and it was just like glory.
Yeah.
And,
Speaking of which, I wonder how interesting I can make this.
Reach my keep. Eventually, I need to start making these other materials.
excuse me. Ugh.
I need to put a little pond of water in here just in case. Just for when you randomly follow the lava without meaning to. Like, and then you jump out and you're like, where's water? There's some. That might be good. Oh, hello. We got a lot of detail work to do here. Oh, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped. I better know why. That's why. Same problem. You know, this will be fine if I have just one more sea lantern. And you know, I think maybe I have one in some of these crazy boxes in here. Oh, those guys are empty. How about you? You got useful things in you? Useful, yes. Sea lanterns, no. But there is glowstone, so that might be a suitable other alternative there. And there's more soul sand, so now I know what I'm doing with the lava room. That lava room is going to become like nether themed. Oh, nether brick. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing something. We're going
So
somewhere.
apparently you can't cook clownfish.
Hmm.
You can't
They
cook
taste
what?
funny.
Clownfish.
Oh, yeah. They're just, you can eat them straight off, I think.
Probably tastes like grease paint and sadness.
Well, I mean, that's the joke. They taste funny.
Hmm. The more left. Arr, 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 arr.
Yep, exactly. It's that deserves like the morkest of laughs. Now, cool light fixture in my little bed nook. That's bonkers. I mean, that's straight up bonkers. Woot. Only thing it's lacking is a bookcase. It needs to be a bookcase in there somewhere. Maybe I can find a spot around. Not that I'm actually carrying one on me. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Screw it. Put this down here for the moment. And dump all this stuff down. Now, what are we trying to do? First of all, ceiling lights. Another style of ceiling lights. There we go. I think we have an exact middle of the room, so we can put another style ceiling light in there too. And if I grab these stairs back, chest with also a shelf.
Yes, who accidentally locked themselves into a dungeon with no way of progressing further through or going back.
Oh,
Yay! Adventure.
Yay.
do you need a rescue mission?
Oh, not in Minecraft, in RuneScape.
Oh no.
That's even worse because we can't get to you there.
Yeah, we don't know shit
Nope.
about RuneScape.
Um,
I assume we can't. We don't.
I don't have a RuneScape.
what do red dragons drop? They drop anything that can. Drop natural enhancements.
There are there's a theme.
Is it worth it to have just regular diamond armor at spawn, or do we have enough for the super enchanted stuff to not worry about it?
If you got spare,
I
I
have
feel like
a
there's no reason to not at least let it be available.
I've got an empty shulker box, so I'm thinking of just loading a bunch of it up and trucking it out to spawn, which includes armor pieces,
It sounds like a fine plan.
tools, and
I like that
all
plan.
that stuff. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just taking up room in my keep here. And
Yeah.
people coming in might enjoy having at least a little something.
Well, we got to make our projects where we find them. That sounds like a great project.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like I'm doing a sort of sculptural thing down here for no reason other than why not. And I'm
Why
quite
not
happy
is a
with how it's...
perfectly valid reason.
Yeah, it's a very good reason. Actually, I could continue that motif, but I'm not sure I want to. I like the way it is.
More helmets.
Or...
I can put the rest of the stuff in my pocket and just haul it. And I think I'm not bringing his diamond hose. I can't imagine why anybody would need a diamond hoe.
I don't know, I
okay,
have one.
I'm not stuck. Apparently, I am in the right part of the dungeon that I need to be in. I was just extremely lucky. Oh, phew.
But my last desperate act before we shut down is going to be to try to run. Oh, no, it is nighttime. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay, we'll do so.
Do you want to call it after this, or do we have time for me to roll all the way out there and then?
I think we have time for you to roll all the way out there.
Okay.
As usual, I'm kind of getting into the swing of things and keep on thinking of more stuff to do, so...
Yeah.
And if you've seen my stream,
Oh yeah.
like, look at some of the crazy stuff I'm up to.
Yeah.
I'm very pleased with
you're
some of
full
that.
on into architectural wonders.
Yeah, it takes me a while to get rolling with it, so...
As I said earlier, when we were talking, oh yeah, well it'll be an easy, and we'll get off quickly. It's like, yeah, unless we get into that creative bent, and then it's like, yeah, just 1 more hour, 30 more minutes.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Well, that's the nice thing about it, although I do also feel the tiredness of it being time to go to bed.
Yeah,
So
well,
I feel that.
When I get to spawn, I'm going to drop off this shulker box and I'm going to call it there, so. Whenever we want to shut down after that, I will just do it over there.
Yeah, me, I'm doing this particular little thing in such a way where it's like, this is actually kind of dangerous. What the hell am I doing? Because I can't just, like, jump around not looking down in the lava room. That seems non-optimal. But all the same, I have a vision. Also trying to figure out how my spacing looks. I'm listening to these annoying mobs out there too.
Great.
One, two,
You're dumping all of these lyric hints on my brain, and then I have to follow them up. House of Pain, jump around.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you know, Todd in the Shadows did a episode on that one. Like,
It was, for its day, it was kind of unique sound.
yeah, I'm not sure whether he was
Eat it,
calling it,
shrap.
I'm not sure whether he was calling it One Hit Wonder or just like pop song study kind of thing. Bottom line is he liked it.
Mhm.
He was into it.
Well, for their genre, they really kind of weren't one-hit wonders, but they were kind of sleepers. If you didn't know about them, and that came up on the YouTube, or not YouTube, on MTV, it was like, what the heck? But if this is playing at your local pub, it was like, ah.
Yeah, it was like, this is the best in crazy, like, I don't even know what you call it. It's this party rock hip hop kind of early in those days. And it's just like, yup, it goes, "Ree," and then you gotta start jumping around and partying, and it just becomes a thing. You know what else becomes a thing? I'm gonna need to figure out a way of doing this to not fall in the lava over it. That sounds like a plan. Could do something smart and not dumb to be able to complete this process.
What's funny is this is out about the same time as Crisscross had their thing jump.
Hmm. I keep on hearing the skelly noises, and I'm like, are they going to knock me into the lava? They're outside. They're not down here, right? Right? I hope. That'd be pretty harsh. Disposing of the dirt by allowing that to fall into the lava. And I got one more slot over some lava. Okay, now this stuff can go away for now. Because it's time to place a soul sand down here to remind me that the edges of this room are going to be nether wart farms embedded in the walls. Just for sort of greater awesomeness, and hopefully that'll work.
There's a bit of throwback. DJ Cool, let me clear my throat.
Hmm. Alright. And that's real empty down there, although I was thinking of trying to throw some bookcases in. Well, hi there, skeleton with a magic bow. What the hell do you think you're doing down here? Sir? Sir? My house. Thank you. But run around a little and scan for creepsaurs. Nope. There's the bookcases. Oh, here's an item frame and a map. Let's decorate the house a little more. So, bookcase isn't there. Oh, but wait. Hang on. That's just a regular block. Funky bookcase effects. All right, there we go. Now we're starting to look more interesting. Yeah, come over to my place when we're done. I'm going to show you my cool bookcase effects and things. I'm not sure if I'm into that one, though.
I'm gonna drop this off in the spawn house, and then I'll be over.
Right.
Down at your place.
Alrighty. The last thing I'm looking... Hang on. I'm looking for cobble fence, but I have nether brick fence. And how would that look? Not as great as I would have wished. Okay. There's still a few bugs in the system. I think the big libraries will be elsewhere.
Creeper, go away! Don't you dare, you bitch! Come on,
Uh-oh.
die, piece of crap! Die
Danger,
in the
danger.
fire.
The anti-creeper brigade.
Ooh, lordy, that was close. Are you live or Memorex there, Shadow? You're playing the other game, aren't you?
Most likely.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh.
Oh, and it's nighttime anyway, so.
Well, I may head down into the
Sleepy, sleepy.
base.
Instead of creepy, creepy.
Boop. Sleeping.
Can you sleep?
I am.
Shadow.
Yes?
Can you sleep?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Thank
There
you.
we go.
I'm distracted by all of the things.
I know. That's why I saved you butt from the creeper.
Yee. It's funny, I now have a fan to like work in, and for some reason I'm playing old school RuneScape, which can play on a potato at like high visual quality. Because it is like a 2007 graphics and engine level game. Why aren't I playing games where I actually need a GPU?
I don't know.
Me neither.
You play the games you likes to play.
Me. Also, I haven't played old school as much as I've been meaning to the past while because RuneScape 3 had a double weekend, a double
fair
XP
enough.
weekend. And so I got tons of skills to above 80, and that was awesome.
Right, so.
Would
Oh,
you
are you
like
giving me?
more gunpowder?
Oh, by all means, you just got some, didn't you?
Yep.
Boop, there we go. And my decorations from downstairs.
Let us see.
There's going to be like netherward farm stuff in here. And I've got a bit of a sculptural effect on this area, but then in here.
Oh my.
See bed zone with just a few
Very
of the
cool.
coolest books and the special little nightlight.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Yeah. And a map, and I'm going to put
Yeah.
a clock up and stuff. Just stuff.
That'd be
I
cool.
should probably dig a hole. I'll like dig a little alcove in there for enchanting and such. But yeah, it's like all the comforts of home and quite a lot of a space. It's not all cluttered up. So yeah, on that note, I'm game to say goodnight. We managed to go till 10 and we're going to actually get sleep. Yay.
Sleep is a good thing. So, anybody watching the stream afterwards, when it's up on YouTube, thanks for watching.
You can come and join us anytime you like.
Yep.
But we're not going to announce this necessarily because this is kind of just...
Yeah, it's for chilling.
Chill stream.
Exactly.
I'm probably not going to keep streaming it on Twitch because technically I can, but it's like nothing's happening. It's just not there. So...
You never know. Yeah. There's some people I follow that have, like 40 people, 10 people.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all fine, and there's no blame,
like
and there's no problem. It's just like, well, I don't have to bother doing that if nothing's happening.
Exactly.
It isn't costing you anything to stream Twitch.
No, true. It's not keeping anything. YouTube is going to keep that stuff for ages, but then Twitch will ditch it all fairly quickly, and it'll all just evaporate and be gone. But, you know, who knows? It's a thing.
It's all fun.
So, with
Don't
that...
see you beforehand. Enjoy the week. Same bat time, same bat channel.
And I will quit out of the Minecraft. And we will say...
I spawned. I look back into the screen and there's a zombie in the base.
Run away.